Oh, guess who forgot to zoom in the webcam again? Well, first, welcome back, everybody. Um, I almost canceled the stream less than 10 minutes ago because I just remembered that today is the 45th anniversary of Alien, and they're showing the film in theaters in a new restored 4K, which 4K in the context of a celluloid theatrical release doesn't actually mean anything, but like a cleaned up, higher quality, enhanced, whatever, a fancier version of the movie, you know. But then I found out it's not just today only. Today is the actual anniversary, but they're showing it for the rest of the week at my local theater, so I got a ticket for another time. So I thought they could upscale film really well. Well, that's my point. They can. So, but what I mean is like that, like the 4K releases and stuff. I always interpreted that as like a benefit for home release. Like a 4K version of Star Wars because that'll look better than whatever was on your DVD, or even your regular Blu-ray. But for the movie theaters, you're already looking at prints of the celluloid. It's already going to be as good as it looks. So I don't know what they changed. I don't know. It's probably just marketing. I don't know. And I might just be wrong. Like, I might have a misconception there. But we're going to be playing Fallout 3. And, yeah. Prince of the Celluloid. Who's that? That's the character of my new book. I'm writing a book about it. It'll be Frank's second official novel. Anyway. I'm writing a book? No. No, I'm not. I'm not writing a book. Maybe someday. I don't think I'm that good of a writer. Oh yeah, I guess I need these, huh? These doohickeys. Alright, when we last left off, we were finishing up the Wasteland Survival Guide quest. We had done a bunch more stuff with that. We're on the hunt for a missing android so we can turn him in. We got an update on where Dad is. I'm pretty sure we just skipped a quest. Yeah, the Find Galaxy News Radio, we never did that. So, now we gotta find Dad in the Project Purity control room, and Project Purity is at the Jefferson Memorial. We're not gonna do that. Not right now. We're gonna keep working on side quests. How is everybody today?
Good to see you. Well, are you going to...
Any trouble in this area?
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
I'm sad that the church doesn't have a single book that's not ruined. God, Jericho just scared the shit out of me.
Yes? Saint, I am Father Clifford.
Wow, you guys both said the exact same thing. I'm fine. Thanks for asking. I bought a tent and some camping gear, and today I set it up for the first time, just practicing putting it all together, and then broke it all back down. And it all seems to be working as intended. I want to try and go camping a lot this year. I mean, as recently as like I want to say 2 years ago. Maybe it was 3 years ago. I had never gone, and now I've gone like a half dozen. Ah! I just bit my tongue. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh! I had gone a half dozen times, but I want to go way more. Oh. Oh, God.
She is the... If you want... We... A kind... Oh...
Oh. How do you bite your tongue without eating? I don't know, I talk fast. What do you want from me?
That's secure for a reason.
Don't look at me! I want to steal from the donation box. The church's donation box. Hey, what is this holotape? A free man, a new man?
Despite the harshness of the wasteland, I've discovered in more than a few here a compassion that is unheard of in
Look,
the...
I got a big tongue, okay?
Perhaps it's the daily struggle for life here which gives appreciation for life in general, whether human or
It's
android.
too big for my mouth.
In a few days, I'll be a free man. A new man. Let me say thank you now for referring me to Pinkerton at Rivet City, because I will not remember any of this soon.
Oh shit, that's pretty big. Go away. Go away! Damn it, stop looking at me. It says detected, but when I look this way, I'm hidden. How does that work?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Fuck you. Oh. Ah. I just want to steal from the donation box. Why can't I do that?
Hey there!
Come on! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It said hidden for like a split second. Come on. It might be part of the reason why my,
That's secure for a reason.
I'll come back later and rob him.
Saint Monica bless you.
But, what I was gonna say is, yeah, sometimes I'll be eating food and it'll go up the wrong pipe. Or, like, I'll gag on nothing. And I think part of it might be my tongue. I don't know. I've got problems.
Any trouble in this area?
Is there a problem? Are those rumors still floating around? Pinkerton...
Oh, look at all this stuff.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Do I have, shit to sell still, or did I do that already?
What are we standing around here? Sure, give me whatever you got.
Welcome to Potomac Attire.
Yeah.
That's not what I meant. What I meant was... Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes. A threat? No, of course not. Well, maybe. He wants to replace me on the council. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. Now, if someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative. Now, there's... Never met the... Some rumors say he died trying to loot the
Oh yeah, I've already met him, so that's useless information.
Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave?
Yeah, it's a good idea.
That's just a technicality, really. But I suppose if you really don't expect us...
You should reach out to them if you don't hear from them soon, yeah. That frustrates the shit out of me. You know, if you're gonna... The market's open and it's slow. I'm sorry to hear that. What about the draft, man? Isn't everybody in there? Fucking 300,000 people? You guys aren't seeing any of that? It's good to see you, Jerry. Everything in the market's been extra slow. Parking. I really hope when it's over, they just keep that space where they tore down the building as a communal space to just walk through and not turn it into another fucking building. God forbid they turn it into another parking garage. Because I've seen pictures, and that spot where most of the draft is happening, it used to be a building, and they tore it down in like 3 months. I hope they don't build something in its place. I hope they keep it just pedestrian. Be nice. Well, anyway, this guy's got to buy some of my shit. That's his purpose in life. What do I want to sell? All of this, actually. Yeah, well, it is. Oh, I was looking forward to that. I didn't know it was coming out so soon. Cool. Alright. I think it's already in my wish list. Have you been playing it? I think I'm gonna restart Quantum Break from the beginning because I tried to get back into it recently, picking up where I left off, and I just felt no motivation. I felt completely lost. Like I wasn't invested anymore, so I think I'm gonna restart Quantum Break. I might play it on stream. That'll help me commit to finishing it at a reasonable pace, too.
Thanks.
Alright, I'm gonna steal all this guy's shit, but first... Yeah, right, exactly. Like, I was on, like, Act 3, and I think if I look at my Steam, playtime, it was like 3 or 4 hours.
Don't mind me, lady.
So, and I know that's like the halfway point of the game. So, and hey, maybe if things work out, I could stream Control. I've tried to stream Control like 3 separate times, and every single time, it just doesn't work. I don't know why.
Yeah, what is it?
I thought about that, and I actually haven't looked it up yet, so I guess it would depend on the answer. I feel like it would be okay. Because it's not a show in the sense that, like, there's TV licensing to worry about, like broadcast licensing. They are just live action cutscenes when you break it down to its bare essentials there. Like, in essence, it's nothing more than just a cutscene. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I'll look that up. It's a good question. I thought about it briefly, but if that's not a problem, I'll probably be playing that in between this. Yeah. And then hopefully Control, if Control works. I honestly wouldn't mind playing Alan Wake again either. Could play that on stream, just do all the Remedy games. Well, you know, not... I already did Max Payne 1. But I want to do Alan Wake 2. But it would feel weird playing that on stream without playing Alan Wake 1. I don't know. What about Sifu? I don't already own it, and I'm not buying any more games. Until I catch up on my backlog. Right, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I know, because I wanted to see... I wanted to see one of the choices, like the choice where you had... I forget the character's name, but Aidan Gillen's character, you know, the bad guy, your friend. I was trying to see the choice he didn't make, and I went on YouTube and somebody was uploading compilations of the choices and stuff. So I think it's fine on YouTube. I don't know. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
Don't piss around. I don't want to be standing here with my thumb up my ass all day.
Yeah, another Trabs? Fuck me. Another Crab's Treasure looks fun. Looks like a... This game's loud.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
These fucking shopping carts. Okay. We're gonna use the Pro Strat. Well, first let's quick save. Just in case things go poorly. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, because I think long term it would only hurt them, right? Because the only way to watch those is through the game, I think. So, I don't know. It's like when you buy a movie, you're watching the movie. You're buying the game, the live action stuff is part of it, but it's not... Like, people watching the cutscenes on YouTube, it's not going to be missed sales, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's very strange, very strange game, very ahead of its time. I still don't think there's too many examples of games doing stuff like that. I know Payday 2 did that. It wasn't in the campaign because there is no proper campaign, but all of the expansions had live action trailers and short films and stuff, and they even got some like big names, like Giancarlo Esposito is in a few of them as a contractor. And this was like while he was on Breaking Bad. It was like 2013, so it would have been the same year season 4 came out, I think. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I gotta rob this place blind. Get the fuck... Move!
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Alright.
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and...
Rob him blind, baby!
I'm sure she'll...
Everything. Empty bottles, I don't care. Teddy bear? Why not? Fuck it.
Welcome to a quick fix.
She's talking to me and I'm stealing from her. This guy? Fuck that. Chessboard? All of it. Coffee mugs?
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before.
Yeah, I'm still invisible. Okay. The stuff he's looking at. Stolen. Over encumbered. Fuck! Don't look at me! No! Ashtray. Give it here. Ammunition boxes. I can't rob that yet. The guns and stuff that he's looking at. Mine. Empty whiskey bottles. Mine.
That's secure for a reason.
No! 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 Damn it! Okay. How did I go invisible? There's an item called the Stealth Boy, and it gives you temporary invisibility. Yeah, so about the Lance Reddick Alan Wake 2 thing, I've tried to steer clear of everything I can about Alan Wake 2, but I saw the cutscene that I think was intended for Lance Reddick. Because I heard Lance Reddick was in, like, the credits. Like, the special thanks or something. For Alan Wake 2. Even though he died, you know, while they were still working on it. And I saw one cutscene of, like, Alan at a talk show. And I think the host was supposed to be Lance Reddick. Probably a reference to his character in Quantum Break. That's the only thing I've seen in the game.
The gate guard said that the gunfire
Other than, like, the stuff they put in Alan Wake Remastered, you know.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too.
I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. Or actually, I'll just turn it down on my end.
Getting through these walls.
There we go. If it's too loud, you guys let me know.
Welcome to a quick fix. You can't just take
Fuck it! Stop!
You
Because, like, I think the talk show host name is, like, Door or Hatch or something. It's Door.
That's why I'm glad
Or Hatch. It's one of those two. And I know in Quantum Break the guy's name, the character's name is Hatch. Warland Door. Right, yeah, so I think it's supposed to be, okay, yeah, see? Door, Hatch. Warland and Martin. 2 syllables. They share 2/3 of the word with each other. Alright, I'm gonna start with the guns first. Okay. Where... Right, yeah, exactly. That's how he should introduce himself to people. My name's Warland. You know, just Martin, but flip the M and uncross the T.
Everything looks okay here. Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Yeah, I did hear about that. And the character is, nobody. Just the background character. He, like, is
You
barely...
stole that.
I'm getting real sick of this. Alright, you know what? We'll rob the place blind later. I've already tried this too many times. We're not gonna stick around.
there was some sort of battle in the city yesterday.
There's a lot to
The gate
steal, though.
guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's
Okay.
why I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too.
Yeah, I've wanted to read that for a while. I put the audiobook on my Spotify list.
Don't mind me, Wadey.
Any trouble in this area?
Yeah, his name was like Larry or something. He maybe had like 5 lines in the whole show. So, no big loss there. Well, how do you like it, Jerry? Is it good? Oh, okay, well, look, man, there's a lot of words and a lot of formations. You can't expect me to read them all. What do you call those sentences? Get out of the water! Oh my god. And who are you? Oh, I know who you are. Dead, that's who you are. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's embarrassing. Whoa! Damn! That lady fucking exploded. Yeah, I took a special perk for that. I didn't take any perks. Not the drug. Not the, you know. But, there's, where is it? There's a perk called Bloody Mess. And it gives you a flat 5% damage increase. Just across everything, every weapon, every enemy. And, enemies are more likely to, yeah, just explode into... Well, I like their description. Red gut written, eyeball stir and paste. I can't talk. I can never talk. So. I gotta get out of this water. Is The Gunslinger the first book? That one sounds familiar. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I know about The Dark Tower is I know how it ends. And I wish I didn't, but it's too late to unlearn that. I will say the ending is, it's definitely intriguing. I think a lot of people probably hated it. If I had to guess. I don't know. I haven't felt the temperature on Stephen King fans for anything, because I don't read his books. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say it's an interesting ending and it makes me want to read the book more. Where's the guy who I'm supposed to talk to? Oh, there he is.
Stay sharp. They're everywhere. What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old.
That's pretty good.
Don't believe anyone's done that.
He's the protagonist,
before.
right?
Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill
Roland,
and the nerve
right?
to perform facial surgery.
I think that's his name.
That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch.
I don't know if he has a name. I've just heard people talk about those books before, and that's the only character name I remember popping up. Well, that's not true. There's another character name I remember popping up. But I think that might be a spoiler. Just to say the character's name.
You're damn right she's a bitch. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't. Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it. Deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines. And how? I am the only one in all of the wasteland with the skill and the... Look, you're different from all... I'll get to hone my skill and...
Okay, so this guy, he's giving us the chance to remake our face if we want. Now, I don't know why we would ever want to remake this. This is perfect. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know too much about the Dark Tower. I do know about one character who's in it, and I'm repeating this because I don't know if the ad stopped you from hearing me say it. But there's one character, and I think even mentioning their name would be a spoiler. Do you like my character? What I was trying to go for here is like when you're watching Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry and somebody gets hit with a frying pan in the face and then they pull the frying pan off. Yeah, I agree. They look okay from the front. This is where they really shine. It was Thomas's choice to have the chin jut out, but honestly, the more that I'm looking at it like this, I think I want to make it flat. I mean, you can never turn down free plastic surgery. That's... Come on. You can't pass that up. Their chin was their only flaw, and now it's fixed. Perfectly flat. Well, as flat as it's gonna be.
Another satisfied customer.
Alright. You take care, Jerry.
Ha! Why? There's stuff.
Blah, 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 blah.
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask. What?
Okay. Data. Wasteland Survival Guide. Replicated Man. I think this guy's useless now. Well, no. He offers, the facial reconstruction. I guess that's something only he can do. He's lucky. Because without that, I would have just popped him. That would have been it. What am I doing? Just fast travel back to the entrance.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Chief Harkness meets with Dr.
Yeah, okay. I don't think he's got anything new to tell me. I need to pick up Jericho. I left him here. And I
Let
need to
me
talk
or
to
a
you.
security officer know if you see anything out of you.
What the fuck, man? I've been standing here forever. Right on. I'm ready for more action.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Oh, I remember him.
Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer. Whatever.
This should do it.
That guy's a bummer.
I'm a little busy right now. Is there a problem? That's what my wife said, right before she left to go live with her mother. What's the problem? Quit wasting...
Okay. Alright. To the slaver you go. Mr. Lopez.
Never mind.
I know what he's gonna do, and I want to help him do it.
That's secure for a reason.
Because I think that's the evil choice. I liked the ghoul. But he's definitely no Jericho.
You stole that.
God, no. Fuck off!
Now there was no call for
Alright. See, it's all in my imagination. Does he want to shoot the place up? No. You'll see. You'll see. I'll just grab one of these on the way out.
Any trouble in this area?
Leave me alone. This is none of your business.
I'm looking for trouble.
Yeah, the ghoul's pretty great.
Nothing I'd contact security for. One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning.
One of the
last
new
week.
immigrants died of radiation
Yeah, I
poisoning
heard she was
last
drinking river water.
Yeah.
The ship's water
I heard
isn't
she
much
was
better.
drinking.
All right.
Don't get fresh water soon.
She got the day off that I put in for
We don't
earlier.
get fresh water soon.
That's
We'll all
why I'm
end up
glad I'm here. Good old Rivet City.
Okay, I need to go turn Harkness in. I need to bring him back to his slave master, because that's what we do around here. Bomb the place up.
Hello.
Never heard that expression before.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem.
Bomb the place, I've heard. Bomb the place up. Sounds like he's gonna stink it up with some farts or something.
Any trouble in this area?
Oh, don't go in there, man. I bombed the place up. This shouldn't be happening! I don't know what happened there, but... Have I been in here? No, I haven't. Have I been here? I want to get the hell out of this place.
Have you seen my good-for-nothing son, James?
Hey, you got liquor. Can I steal it? Oh. Okay, another time, another time.
I really hope you're not...
I don't know what that second one is. Who are you?
Can you spare enough for a drink? Shit. Just what this hole needs. Another woman. Either buy me a drink or take your skanky ass somewhere else.
I don't like how you're talking to me.
Bitch! These guys won't buy me around. Just one, please. Can't. But we're safe here.
Get the fuck out of here! I'm trying to steal things and you're interrupting that. Oh, okay. I wasn't familiar with that brand. It's new to me. Was anybody bothered by what I just did? Are you guys cool with this? No, they're not.
Where?
Okay.
Are you afraid?
Bring it. This is hopeless. I'm hit. Help!
I read, Scissor Sisters. What are you talking
What
about?
are you looking at?
Oh. Oh. Now I get it. I understand now. She needs to go away. She's gonna be a problem. And the last thing you want to be to Aqua Franca is a problem. Alright, we're gonna have to pick this place clean later. I'm also at my carrying capacity, so... There's a lot to steal here. That's what this game is about. It's about stealing things. And, buying slaves, I guess. I don't know who that is. Contish? No, that's... I refuse. That's not real. Hey, her husband's corpse is gone. Place is still, robbed. Cuntericious. Cuntericious is not. I believe... Come in it is probably not... I don't know. I think he's... I don't know, those both sound fake, but the... Yeah, I figured. I didn't catch the wordplay at
What else
first.
do you want from me?
With the Cuminate.
Cut it out.
What the fuck? There's a dead scientist. Whoa! What happened?
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
No, back up! Why are these people dead? This isn't even my fault! This isn't even my fault! What happened? This guy's got nothing of value on him. Isn't that sad? That's the worst thing you could be in Fallout, is useless. You know, having nothing valuable on your person. Oh, yeah. That was crazy. I still haven't read the chapter. But, What a reveal, you know? And, I saw people talking about it, and they brought up all these great examples
Died of radiation poisoning last week.
of
Yeah, I think she
foreshadowing.
was drinking river water. The ship's water isn't much better.
A lot of foreshadowing.
We don't get fresh water.
Fresh
soon.
food here.
Yeah, kid. What do you need?
You don't really feel that way, do you?
Sure. Give me whatever you got.
If you do, that's... You've got to be trolling. That's... that would be nuts. He's in a trolling mood today. He's making up these fake names. Because if that's what you really think, I don't agree with that at all. In fact... Okay, he's being sarcastic. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, like... Because if anything, reading is faster. I mean, I guess it varies, you know. But... I feel like, especially if we're talking about One Piece, reading it is definitely faster. God, I hate that phrase. Consume media. Like it's a fucking hamburger that you're gonna eat and then shit out, 14 hours later. On the other hand, that's how a lot of people do watch their TV. I'm just gonna gorge myself on a whole show at once, and then entirely forget it 2 weeks later.
Oh, hello. Are you lost?
Because releasing a whole show at once is a stupid idea. Yeah, I definitely don't agree. I'm glad you don't feel that way. I feel like that's a very narrow perspective to have. She's a drinker! She's got a lot of empty whiskey bottles all over the place. Speaking of hamburgers, I will be back. I hear one calling my name. But first, let's hack the terminal. Marked 3 out of the 6. Backed. Nope. Hammer. No. Katana. No. Caused. Possibly. No. Interesting. Okay. Rocked. Yes. Okay. Lee proposed recruiting other scientific minds from Tenpenny Tower or Underworld. Okay, I didn't know there were scientists there. I see.
Time to go home. I'll finish this up tomorrow.
I'm gonna go get that hamburger now. I will return. Alright. Welcome back, folks. Oh, Eminem talk. I don't know. To me, he'll always be second fiddle to the Candy.
Time is wasting.
Hey, look, both of the slavers are here. Hey, you.
You're bothering me.
Did Wong's a runaway slave?
No. Interesting. Never look a gift slave in the mouth, I say.
I'll be back for you.
I'll just hop up to the flight deck.
Let's see what this guy does. Probably something bad. If I had to guess.
Yes? Hey there.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
Good to see you.
Where is he going?
Good to see you. Yes?
That burger went down the wrong pipe. Oh, our draft pick, of course. Well, you know, being the football expert I am, I think it was a good pick. I think it was a good call. We needed somebody like that on the team. We needed someone who did what they do. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
Yes?
Did that really happen? Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, American football. The draft is where they pick players. I don't know exactly how it works, but everybody takes turns picking from a lineup of players. Thomas is probably better suited. College players. Right. Okay. What if I've lived on a farm my whole life? Do I have to play college ball? Or could I just be some... Could I be Clark Kent? And get discovered and join the NFL directly? Yeah, those people would be impressive. God, that's actually scary to think about. Some fucking 18-year-olds on the on the football field with the grown men. Calling. Amalgam. This is it. It's not it. Cleared. No. Conduct? Cleared and calling have no... It's gotta be conduct. Alright. Yeah, I like that. That's how it should be. Anybody should be able to join. Oh. That stinks.
Oh, hello. Are you
I want to see what happens here.
Yes?
Go! Do your thing!
This place stays standing long enough for us to leave.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad I'm in here.
I've got some Waterloo sparkling
Me
water
too.
pineapple flavor.
Nothing's
We're gonna
getting
see if
through
that's
these
any good.
walls.
Well, I hope they do something.
I've had it for a few weeks and I've been scared to open it. I thought he was gonna hunt down Mei Wong, the slave girl. Well, slave woman. Let's... Slave girl sounds creepier.
Evening.
Anyway. Alright, that's disappointing. I thought he was really gonna
I'm sure they'll do something.
cause a scene, but I guess not. You!
The sooner you find my property...
What do you think of a psychological horror game set in a vault? I'd say, that already exists in these games. Vault 11 comes to mind. Vault 11 is pretty creepy. There's a couple vaults in this game I'd put in there too. You know what I would say? I would say that reminds me a lot of Monstrum. That game I played once on stream. Where the whole thing takes place in that big ship. The whole game is in a big claustrophobic corridory tanker ship or something. I played it on stream before. It feel kind of like that, I think.
Looks to me like a giant... Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here. Thank you for your discreet... And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous
Ooh,
system.
that smells sweet.
I think you will find it quite beneficial.
Ah! Oh. It has no flavor. It's just tonic water. It's just tonic water that smells like pineapple. A higher hit chance in VATS. Right.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Alright, hydrate. Okay. Ugh. I wanted something sweet. That was a real sip. Fuck you.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Hey there!
Hey, there he is. Hey, stay right where you're at. Stay right where you're at. You got a friend coming to talk to you. Stay right where you're at, fucker. Damn it. I'm trying to hold them in place till they get here. Damn. I don't think I've been up here yet.
I'm looking for troublemakers.
Is this just where security hangs out?
You're a petty criminal, but I'm willing to give you another chance. Don't disappoint me.
Ah, here we go. Here we go. Evil playthrough moment. Come on. Stop running! God damn it. No! Yeah, he's the synth. Yeah. Are they gonna come out here?
Is there a problem?
Who are you? Oh.
Nice to see you.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
There you are! I must say, you had me completely fooled. You're very clever, A3-21, but not clever enough. Now, come with me.
What the hell are you talking about, Zimmer? I swear, I've got enough crackpots on this damn boat.
You're coming back with me to the Commonwealth. You're a very important android. You're just a bit confused. Your memories have been altered.
I'm going nowhere. I want you off this boat, immediately. I'm done suffering your nonsense. You want to do this the easy way or the hard way?
Of course we will be doing things the easy way. I have no intention of harming you. It's time to bid your farewells, Harkness.
Zimmer. That's it. You leave me no choice but to use force.
A3-21. Initialize factory reset. Authorization code Beta 53 Alpha.
What?
Oh. Oh. No, that's it.
Our dealings are done. I must ready myself for the journey back to the Commonwealth. Now, if you don't mind...
That's close enough. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, well.
No, I don't think you're healed.
A3-21. Awaiting initialization protocol.
Yeah, so he's mind wiped. It's okay, we got paid. That's all that matters. I'm looking for somebody up here. But he doesn't have amnesia. The main character in Fallout 4 does have a whole life before you play as him. I've never heard that theory before. I wouldn't hate it, but
you must be
just
new.
never heard of it.
I'm Seagrave. If you've got anything you want to unload, stop by my shop. Yep, I'll steal it. He's supposed to represent all the market businesses, not... Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing. She did? Oh, Rivet City, I mean. Not Vera. I mean, Vera's not. Anyway, you might find some clues in Pinkerton's place, in the broken-off bow. Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know?
The prologue of the game is you reminiscing about your time in the war. In the army. I'm not saying that there isn't an encounter kind of like what you're describing, but it couldn't be that he doesn't remember anything. Yeah, I've never heard that theory before. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Thomas, 100%. It's really distracting in all the games. 3, New Vegas, 4. Skyrim is really bad. There's like 4 people in Skyrim.
The Weatherly Hotel.
Oh yeah, link it to me on Instagram.
Am I out of smokes again?
I haven't watched one of his videos in a long time. Yeah, I was a fan of the actors in the show. hold on a sec. We've got a conversation to have. Am I at the top? Or can I climb even higher? Don't say it! I know what you're gonna say. Don't say it. Alright, maybe he won't say it. I thought Thomas was gonna say something. It appears I was wrong. Is the lore question about a certain city? Oh, well then I don't know what you're referring to.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, you are not... Please...
I'm on duty. Make it quick. She's some sort... Her last...
Alright, where is he? Where is he? I'll do what I can to help you figure it out. Oh. Am I in the wrong place? Alright. Right.
Another glorious day in this man's
that's
army.
all. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Danvers?
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Chief Danvers, head of Rivet City Security.
What happened to Harkness?
He's gone. I'm in charge now. Did you want something, or are you just wasting my time? He's trouble. That's what he is. I don't trust him, and neither should you. His mother's a drunk. Spends all her time in the Muddy Rudder. The Weatherly Hotel is a good choice.
Yeah, I don't know. It is the apocalypse, after all. I'm looking for somebody and I can't find them. so we can do something evil. Or maybe good, depending on your point of view.
Hello, ma'am.
What are you
Yes,
wearing?
miss.
Oh, it's like a Girl Scout sash? I don't know what they call them.
James says his dad built it.
Don't mind me, lady.
Alright, this is driving me nuts. Are you up here? I'm looking for another human being and, just not seeing him. Ah, there he is! You guys just pretend you didn't see that.
Trouble in this area?
Jericho, wait here, okay?
What are we standing around here for?
Nothing I'd contact security for.
You alright, buddy?
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
I knew you could help him, but I didn't know the options were this brutal. Couldn't save your family? Can't kill yourself? You're fucking pathetic. No, real courage is living. Only cowards commit suicide.
You may be right, but I have nothing to live for.
Suicide is a sin. Kill yourself and your soul won't go to heaven.
That's what Father Clifford says. Why, Bob, just... I wish I had the courage to end...
The bottom one is good, but... I remember seeing a video of somebody pushing him. And that's the one I wanted. I want him to lose his want for suicide, and then after he's changed his mind, I want to push him off.
Thank you. A quick shove should do it.
Oh, okay.
No!
Oh, well, I guess he does regret it. He screams no. Oh! Ah! I landed in the water. I mean, so did he, but maybe he hit his head on one of these rocks. How to walk in the air? I use the console. The console is like this thing. They're basically cheat codes. You can access the developer console. Yeah, I'm gonna redo that. So you can turn off collision, which means you can walk on air. And through objects. If I wanted to, I could also... And I remember this one, because I used to use it all the time. So I have 1989 caps. If I want player.add-item, F. 100,000.
Any trouble in this?
Hey look, 100,000 bottle caps added to my inventory. We're not going to use that, though. It's, Uh-oh. Did I cause another problem? Alright, I just added negative 100,000 bottle caps, so we canceled it out.
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
Couldn't save your family, can't kill yourself, you're fucking pathetic.
You're right. I've failed everyone, even my family. Someday, maybe I'll...
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
You didn't stop that? Maybe I can push him. Can I push you off?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, I think the only character who can jump is the player. It's possible he was programmed to say that line like half a second. Like, he probably had a trigger to say that line like a split second before I talked to him. So that's probably what he would have said if I just stood there next to him for a while. But because I talked to him right after the conversation trigger, it kept playing, even though it shouldn't have. It's my guess anyway. Okay, enough Rivet City. I'm done with this fucking place. Are you guys? I think I am. We turned in 2 slaves that ran away, and we helped a man commit suicide. I think that's enough for today. In Rivet City. Alright. I gotta get the hell out of here. I'm taking the fast way. No! Come on! They put safety rails here, but not up there for poor Mr. Lopez. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the engine or just a lack of caring. Or both. Well, it's nice sometimes, don't get me wrong, but... other times, not so much. Like, I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting the completion reward for the Rivet City history, which is the only reason why we're here. Like, first and foremost. And people online say that the quest trigger is bugged. There's supposed to be a conversation trigger with Pinkerton here, the guy who's living in the broken part of the ship, but for some reason I can't get the dialogue to trigger, even though I've talked to everyone on the ship. And found out as much as I can about the guy.
Yes? Stay sharp. They're everywhere. Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here.
No.
But there's talk. Rumors, mostly.
This is set in
about a
Washington,
place
D.C.
called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from.
East Coast.
God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure.
See, look. Tell me about the city's history.
What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going.
Oh, okay. This wasn't here. I asked him like 4 fucking times about the city's history, and this never popped up.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, You have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great.
You got any evidence?
Of course I do. Here. They probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place.
The Commonwealth is Boston. Massachusetts. Northeast.
What's the big idea?
What is happening? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, well, you're of no use to me anymore. Yeah, there's a typo in there. You're close. I'm pretty sure if you just got rid of the E between the H and the U, you'd have it. You know, Thomas was actually the, what was it, 4th grade spelling bee champion? Oh, I forgot I had all this in here. Totally forgot about that. Also, we gotta go get Jericho back. Hey! What are you doing? What the fuck? Where did he go? Hey!
What are we standing around here for when there's plenty?
What is wrong with his fingers?
Sure, give me whatever you got.
There's something wrong with his fingers. What is going on? Why are his hands like that? What happened? Ah! I don't like this! Oh, I'm in a creepypasta right now. I'm over encumbered, and I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere. Not really, but walking that shit back is gonna... Here. What is my carry weight? 180? There we go. I'm gonna change this back. I'm just gonna sell crap to the Rivet City vendors, okay? I'm saving us all the trouble of having to see me slowly walk back. It's okay. I'll change my carry weight back once we sell this stuff. I normally, you know what? You're right. You're right. I really gotta cool it. I gotta stop. I'm not giving you guys the authentic Fallout experience here.
Nice to see you.
Anybody ever have, I've got like this mild pain. Right here in like my cheekbone area between my eye and my mouth. It's like right on the hard part.
If you see anything suspicious,
I'm wondering what that's all about.
We're going to close soon. You better get out of here.
Sinus thing. It doesn't feel like a sinus thing. It could be. I'm thinking also it could be like... Maybe I'm grinding my teeth or like chomping down hard in my sleep. I remember once when I was camping with Jerry, he told me that he heard my teeth chatter or like biting. I don't know. I gotta go see a dentist. It's not that serious. I'm overdue for a cleanup anyway. I know! Okay, you guys both told me I need a mouth guard, yeah. I think I have one, actually. I know. I was thinking about that today while I was setting up my tent. Because, you know, the next time we go camping, if we ever go camping together again, which I hope we do, I was just thinking to myself, oh god, those poor people. They don't have to share the, yeah, they don't have to share a tent with the guy farting in his sleep. I was so embarrassed. Did you guys...
A pleasure doing business with you.
Were you guys both up at the same time?
Yeah, kid. What do you need?
Were you both laughing about it to each other?
Sure. Give me whatever you got.
Why is it embarrassing? Because, you know, when I'm awake, I try and keep, well, not always, you know, somebody's gonna make the joke that I am a fucking slob. But I try and be well presented, you know. And then as soon as I'm asleep, my guard was let down, and I started letting out 50 farts, loud farts. There's nothing I could do because I'm asleep, and then all three of us were in a tent together, so they had no choice but to just fucking sit there and take it.
Don't know you, don't care. Keep it short. You're kidding, right?
I like the rain. I mean, the storm definitely woke me up, but I didn't mind it. I was okay with it. Feels good to hear the pitter-patter against the canvas or whatever. Yeah, I've heard that before. I mean, it rained a few days when I was there. It was nice. Why? Oh, it's just relaxing. I don't know. There's something about the sound, and I like seeing the reflections of street lights in the rain puddles. And I like how cool it makes things, you know? Not like the vibes, but like it literally cools things down and waters crops. We need rain for that, you know? Rain is shit. I don't agree. But I also don't live in a place where it rains constantly 24/7. You have a unique perspective. So I don't know. I got nothing to say. Ooh, a silenced pistol! Yes! Give me a silenced pistol. Oh, yeah. We need that.
Another satisfied customer.
No, okay, you got me. You got me!
What are we standing around here for?
But I already listed some pretty good reasons.
Chief Harkness has vanished. Nobody knows what happened to him.
I heard Danvers has his job now.
Tough job. I wouldn't want it.
Well, I think we're in
This
separate
place is
boats there.
closing, so do your business and get out.
Okay, okay, the place is closing. I got it. I got it. How am I still carrying so much crap? What do I have that weighs so much? I thought I just sold everything. It says I've got... Oh, well, I'm carrying a lot of armor. That can't be it. 35 pounds, 36 pounds. 42, 45, 48 pounds. 49. 55. 58, 62, no, 63, 66, 72, 23 Nuka-Colas. Okay. I can see where it's all adding up. Don't try and count for me. Alright, well, let's go talk to Moira. So, God.
Hey there.
Sorry that took so long. I'm not even wearing the good armor I just bought. Looks ugly, but it's got good stats. It's light armor, classified as light armor, and it's got a +5 to sneak. We need to up our sneak. We need to get better at stealing. How the hell did I get here? Ugh. Ugh.
Really says not to talk to you.
Any luck finding out how Aha! Not just as easy as asking With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
Why? I didn't know that. I didn't know I'd get a discount.
It does. If there's a way to reactivate and control the robots there, it'd make for a good example of harnessing the past's technology for the book. Yeah, you should just...
Damn it. Why does she talk like that? She's just a cheery person. Very chipper. It's just who she is.
Don't hurt yourself.
I want to try something.
My eye on you.
Get out of the way, you big lug! Move! Okay, this counts as hidden. Let me try something. Alright, that didn't do what I wanted. $100 million? Oh, who? The quarterback? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's like actually genuinely insane. Speaking of insane, I still have all this shit! What is wrong with me? I really am taking this too far. A football player. Their position is called the quarterback. Yeah. It's ludicrous.
Yeah, what is it? Sure, give me whatever you got.
No, I don't mean it's ludicrous as in ludicrous. I mean it's ridiculous.
Been busy, Ted? Fiddle with any interesting technology?
Sell more crap. She doesn't have that much inventory. What do they do with the money? I don't know. Drink it away. I've got no idea. Yeah, I got my window open.
Don't hurt yourself.
Alright, let me put all this crap back in here. Why do I see a red tick? What? Is that I hear a rad roach. I don't know how that's happening. No. I said something about the prices being ludicrous. Okay. We're going to the robot factory, and it's probably not going to be pretty. It's probably going to be a lot of fighting. No! Fuck! I grabbed everything. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm dumb. I'm sorry. No, yeah, you're correct, yeah. Yeah, because I was covering my eye, and then I saw it in the preview, and I remembered the conspiracy. Well, you know, it's not only celebrities, it's... I do it. I do that too. Evil Frank laugh, I'll let you figure out why. I'll let you figure out why, on your own terms. We have so many bullets for this thing. Alright.
I'd put that weapon away if I were you.
The fuck did you just say? We're ready to go kill some people. Sergeant Fiddlesticks reporting for duty. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Alright. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here. That was embarrassing. Okay. Who is he fighting? What is going on here? Oh. Oh, shit! That was scary. You know, this is actually just what America looks like, Carlos. I know you haven't been here yet, but people run around shooting each other just like that. I have to fend off gun-toting gangs every day on my way to work. Oh. It's more of a simulator than it is a fantasy game. Yeah, it really is. There's a building over there. Two super mutants, huh? I'll take a look. Where do you see them? Damn, I'm trying to listen to Galaxy News Radio, but the signal sucks because we're so far from the city. Turn that back down. Over there. That's not very descriptive. I need a little more information. Oh! I see somebody. Oh, you're having a laugh. Okay. I see. I do see a couple silhouettes there. I don't... Oh! What is going on? They're fighting somebody. Something's going on over there, and I'm gonna pick up the pieces. They can kill each other, and I'll pick up the remains. I think that's the best course of action. Who the hell are you?
Where?
Oh. Alright, she's dead. She's dead. Whoa. All that debris just... Did you see that? I swear a bunch of debris just, like, disappeared. That was weird. Lunchbox. How's it going, buddy?
What do you need?
You got stuff for sale?
The price?
Okay. What is happening? A mayonnaise sandwich with salt and pepper. Don't get too spicy now. Salt and pepper. Woof. It's gonna do a lot to your stomach. Where did those fucking cigarettes go? I was gonna pick them up and that stupid explosion knocked everything away. Turret control system. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, I just was guessing and I got it. Jericho, come back.
What are we standing around here?
Jericho looks hurt.
Sure. Give me whatever you got.
He looks depressed. He's taken a little bit of damage. Not enough to be pouting like that. Alright. Onward! How many have you eaten? Just 2. There's nothing else in the house. I'd much rather have like a peanut butter sandwich, but we don't have any peanut butter right now. Just ran out. He's limping.
Yeah, what is it? Sure. Give me whatever you got.
Will this help? I'm not giving you 97. Slow down. Here, use it. Use the stim pack. Jericho. Alright, well. If he uses it, he uses it. If he doesn't, I can live with losing 1 stim pack. I just hate to see him like that. No, I didn't season it. I didn't. I just had it plain Jane. What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God. I think they might have gotten killed by their own grenade. Fairfax Ruins. Got more raiders. See, that's what's annoying about Bloody Mess. Imagine 5 enemies all, you know, doing that. And then having to sort through their bodies. Jericho! Jericho's dead. This place might have been a little too tough. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna worry about any of that shit. It never happened, okay? I know, they can die, and, you know, I could have gotten a mod to make them invincible if it bothered me that much. But you know what? What's more evil than breaking the rules? Think about it like that. Huh? Oh shit! That was a slick transition there. Three for 3 on the decapitations. Uh-oh. Stop! Is that all of them? How you looking, Jericho? You good? I mean, you're not limping anymore. Alright, the next time a companion dies, I won't, you know, won't cheat my way out of it. You had a hankering for it. Okay, well if nobody minds, I will keep doing it. I don't know. It sucks to lose companions, especially this early into the game. I don't care how much of a fake fan that makes me or whatever. I can live with this scrutiny. I am going the wrong way. There's Megaton over there. There's 101. Oh. Oh no! Yeah, just miss them all. Miss every shot. Fuck it. Fuck it, miss every single shot. I gotta say, camping out on the abandoned expressway, it's not a bad idea for like a base. You've got the high ground, which, you know, That's important. Everybody knows that. I don't know where Jericho went. I hope he didn't die again. I didn't get the prompt for it. Oh. I didn't know this would be a one-way trip. Well, I'm gonna save everyone the time. I don't remember the God Mode console command. I thought I knew it. If I position the camera right, it looks like I'm 50 feet tall. And I'm stomping through the countryside. Jericho. Where are you? There you are. That's what I eat. I don't know if that's what it's called on the label, but it's got seeds on top and it's... Oh, fuck you! We need to hide. Hide! Oh, actually, I think we can kill it.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
Did we get it? I'll take that as a no. Oh yeah, we did. Jericho got the XP. Oh. So we've killed 2 Deathclaws, and both of them have been pretty,
Am I out of smokes again?
pretty low on health. I would have expected them to be a little tougher. Hey, you can see Tenpenny Tower. Ooh, and what is this? Oh, not friendly. Oh. That was Jericho. And I just picked up a fission battery. I gotta drop that. Yeah. Keeps complaining about how he doesn't have any cigarettes. He keeps coughing.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This factory is far. Jesus, we're not even halfway there. It hasn't been too dangerous, though. Compared to the route we were taking from Rivet City, this is kind of a cakewalk. We're finishing the last part of the Wasteland Survival Guide, which is to visit an old Robco factory, like a manufacturing plant, and see if we can somehow gain control of the robots. If we can, that's obviously good. If not, well, I guess we're just gonna have to blow up a lot of robots on our way out. This is what it looked like inside the tent where me, Thomas, and Jerry were. Oh, hello.
What do you need?
Not a lot on you there. Oh, hold on. God, I'm a bastard. No, they're like... I know. I was extra cruel. And the game didn't even give me extra points for doing it that way. That's just, you know... I'm role-playing, guys. I'm role-playing. They're like the regular robots. They're not synths. That was the only synth in the game. The one that we turned in. Yeah, well, that's what I am. There's no denying it. Look, if you have something, I want it. There's Tenpenny Tower again.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up.
Oh no, it wasn't a robot. There was a scavenger sitting on a couch with his dog. And I shot the dog right in front of him. And then I killed him. Yeah, so there's Tenpenny Tower. And right in front of Tenpenny Tower is the robot factory. Thomas, did you ever play the Telltale Walking Dead game? And specifically, did you play Season 2? Your Hydrate reward, you got it an hour ago! What are you... What? I don't understand. I took a sip. I am feeling dehydrated, actually. I think putting this stuff on ice might be the only way I'm able to drink it.
Come on, let's get
Wait, it shouldn't be capped at 1. You redeemed like 5 of them yesterday. I'll look into that. It shouldn't be that way. Oh. Maybe I accidentally set the cap to be per week or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna fuck your shit up, kid. That's right. Keep coming.
Woo, Nelly. Alright. Keep an eye out for some pre-war books. You never know. You never know. Hey! There it is. That's 100 caps right there, baby. Stealth Boy. Some other shit. Jericho, please. Jericho. 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 Thank you. Jesus, what is that noise? That's a big one. Oh! Woo! This is a weird flavored soda. But I agree. I agree with that assessment. I can't talk. Oh, I found a place that sells those. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture on my story. I didn't buy it, but it's out there.
Yeah, kid. What do you need?
Yeah, there's a place in another city. I'm not gonna dox
Sure.
them.
Give me whatever you got.
Stretch. Oh, God. Alright, well, I'll use that as an opportunity to get some ice water. Ooh! Ugh! I'm gonna leave the game running. Maybe Jericho can kill the stray mole rat or whatever if it runs at me. Yeah, I gotta put this stuff on ice or mix it with I don't know. No, 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 I do have to stretch.
Come on, let's get... Thought I heard something.
Alright. I'm back, everybody. What is going on with the camera? Oh, I got some ice water. I think one of those chips scratched my throat because it's starting to close up. It just hurts a little bit when I swallow. I don't know what it is. It's cold in here. Fuck! Why did it get cold? It wasn't cold earlier. Well, that's life, ain't it? Okay. I think I'm gonna move to Japan. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, it does. I just forgot. I haven't gone AFK once in the game yet so far. The yen is at an all-time low. Well, not all-time, but it's the lowest it's been in 34 years. So, if I'm ever gonna go, if anyone's ever gonna go, now's the time. If you have the ability to take a vacation there, you might want to. And I was just thinking about how buying a house is incredibly expensive here. And I was looking at places, the first Google search result for Japanese real estate. I didn't do the conversions, but it seems like it might be cheaper to buy a house in a foreign country than it is to buy one here. That's right! You can use one of their fancy toilets. Your lifelong dream. Yeah, but Japan's not a third world country. That's the thing. That's why it's so strange that their currency is really weak right now, because they're like the fifth biggest... I think they're like the fifth biggest economy in the world, or something? It might even be higher than that. They might be like number 3. Oh, anything not America? That's not true. It seems you've forgotten what those terms mean, sir. I'd be happy to educate you.
Hey, I found it. Damn it. Never mind. It wasn't.
Alright, well, nobody asked, but I'm going to explain what those terms mean. So, a third world country... Well, there's a first world country, which is America, and its capitalist allies. Communist allies, and the USSR were second world countries. And then third world countries were just everybody else. I might actually have those switched. Might be the Soviets or the third world. I did, but I'll drink again. Dolphin milk? I was about to say something. Never mind. It's not even about the dolphin milk. You just reminded me of something else, but it's not. Yes, it is. There's only one province. Weather in Canada is cold. Not always, but... Look, let me put it this way. So, you're asking me, and I've spent a fair amount of time there. I'll answer the question. So, the Canadian housing market is fucking terrible right now. It is on par or worse than the American housing market. Buying a house is probably not possible for you. Or anybody who doesn't already have a shitload of money. The healthcare system is, provided by the state. So you don't have to pay out of pocket. It's paid through taxes and stuff. And, the healthcare system's good, but it's slow. I know multiple family members who've gone through the system for, you know, surgeries and treatments and stuff. And it's slow because it's... I don't know. It just takes longer to get services than it would here. But you're not paying out of pocket. Yeah, so same as the UK then. I remember having this discussion at the pizza place I worked at back when Jerry was there. Or, I mean, back when I was there. And it was me, Jerry, and a few other coworkers. And Jerry was, like, getting really upset that I said that stuff about the Canadian healthcare system. And I'm like, well, it's true. Like, I've seen it firsthand. And then he told me that all I had was anecdotal evidence. And I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. All I have is anecdotal evidence. And you just have something you read off the internet. It's like, it's one thing if it's like my buddy Jerry, but it's like, I am a primary source. I'm a primary source. I've seen it in action. And the other thing, the Canadian speaking French, while technically bilingual as a whole country, there's only one province, like one region. No, but I've fucking seen them. I've seen it with my own eyes. I'm a primary source. Okay, secondary source. Sure. Whatever. If that makes it cleaner. Quebec, yeah. I got interrupted. I was gonna say Quebec is the only one where it's very, very heavily French. If you went to Ontario or British Columbia or Nova Scotia or any of those, you wouldn't really be expected to be bilingual or French speaking. All their signs and labels have things in English and French across the whole country, so... I'd like to go to Quebec. I mean, I'd like to go to Montreal. I don't know about the rest of it. I've heard some good things about Montreal. As a place to visit, I don't know what it's like to live there. Probably expensive. No, I haven't taken their services, but I've visited people in the hospitals. I've seen somebody wait fucking months for a treatment, and you know, it's like I've seen the effects. I've seen the wait times. I've seen the queues, okay? I don't need to actually be the one getting the services to see that my grandma is going fucking months without getting an issue resolved. Because there's people ahead of her. But you know what? I think I would take that system over a system where I pay tens of thousands of dollars or something out of my own pocket. I would take that system. If I had to pick one. I'm getting lost in this place. Yeah, so I don't know what the rent is like in Canada. Oh, and the weather. So the weather thing, well, Canada is officially bilingual. Like, they have two official languages. English and French. So, everything is supposed to be in both languages. If there was something written only in French, then he probably went to Quebec, and the person running the business probably just didn't care. But everything is supposed to be printed and translatable or readable, you know, whatever, in both French and English. He might have went to Montreal or something, and in Quebec, they're real. The people in Quebec are very, very pro-France, and they hate all the English speakers and shit. That's my understanding. I haven't been there. Yeah, Toronto or Montreal. Yeah. Okay, new perks, everybody. Commando, level 8. When using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. Rad resistance. 25% radiation resistance. Scrounger. More ammunition in containers. If it's anything like Fortune Finder, it's a waste. Size matters. All you get is 15 points in big guns. That is such a waste. I mean, I guess it's more than the 10 points you get from Daddy's Girl, Gun Nut. But I think we're going to go with Commando. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know what the rent prices are like. I know that buying a house is pretty rough.
Yeah, kid. What do you need? Sure. Give me whatever you got.
Well, London, I suppose that makes sense. It's like one of the most important cities in the world.
Hey, I found it. Damn it.
Well, maybe the world is a bit generous. It's a pretty important city, though. Pretty rich.
What is it?
Rich city.
Sure. Give me
Historical significance. But their empire, you know, it ain't what it used to be. And it's not like America's gonna get the last laugh. Our empire is currently crumbling, so we're next on the chopping block. It is very important. I know, I'm just teasing. I don't know about fast food, but I believe food delivery. That makes sense. I mean, I was under the impression McDonald's invented fast food, but that could also just be McDonald's propaganda. So I don't know. I have no idea. Legendary, 2 out of the 9. Second try. I got it on my first try last stream with oh Oblivion password.
Move along, please.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They kind of again, it could just be McDonald's propaganda, but it was my understanding they invented the sort of assembly line style back of house service that made it possible to serve food that quickly. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not sure. There's a whole movie about it, but that movie could just be propaganda. Even though, at the end of the day, it's not the most flattering film. It's about the guy who franchised McDonald's. I didn't finish it because it was boring. But Michael Keaton's in it, and he's good. Also, Nick Offerman's in it. I don't know if you know who that is. I know Thomas knows who that is. Man, this would have been a lot of robots to have to fight. Jesus. I never finished it. I just thought... no, what do you mean hating it? That's strong. Strong words. I never even finished it.
Move along, please. Cooperation is requested.
Oh. Oh, hating him. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I thought he was fine in it. I just think the problem was, I don't think the problem had anything to do with him. I just think the movie was kind of bland. Much like their food.
How may I serve you, mistress? Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe. Premier
Oh, yeah,
supplier
that
of
guy's a
robotic
huge
parts
piece of
and
shit.
service throughout the DC wasteland. Various things.
This guy's got, like, no money.
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. Well, RL3's a bit finicky. General Atomics International it's just that some of these codes will... Trust me, friend. Tinker... It's just that he...
So this guy right here is a robot follower that you can obtain. Winnipeg's a city. Saskatchewan is a province. I think. God damn it, I don't know. I'm an American! I don't need to learn about providences. We don't have those. That's not true. I think Alaska does. But, yeah, so this guy right here, Sergeant RL3, he is a Mr. Handy robot, or gutsy robot companion. You can only recruit him if you have neutral karma, which is so stupid! He won't even talk to you unless you have neutral karma. While we're here, we're gonna unlock the fast travel point for Tenpenny Tower. I know. That's why it's such a pain in the ass, because it's so specific. To have to ride the line between good and bad like that... It smells like liver in here. That sounds really gross, but it's true. I don't know what's wrong, if it's the burger I'm eating or what. But it doesn't smell like a regular burger.
We've got plenty of bottle caps. Let me in, goddammit.
How many times do we have to go through this? You're not getting in.
I can stand here all day yelling at you through this damn speaker if I have to.
I've already told you Tenpenny won't allow zombies to live here.
Who the hell are you calling a zombie?
You're definitely not human, that's for damn sure. For the last time, no zombies allowed.
Can't you tell the difference between me and a feral? Fine. I'll show you the goddamn difference. Just you wait. You'll get yours, all of you. What are you looking at? I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone. What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn caps, and I don't want the goddamn headache.
They
For the last
didn't have her out for me.
Get your rotten, ugly, goddamn ghoul ass off Mr. Tenpenny's private property. What? Oh. Sorry about that. I thought you were one of those damn ghouls looking for a handout. You are currently trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property. Do you have some reason to be here? Listen up good. Nice try, kid. It's also my job to You again?
Alright, well, we'll come back here later. Let's go talk to this guy again. Hello?
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
Yeah, I know it is lame. It doesn't happen very often.
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
I know I can talk to you. Why don't you want to talk to me?
What are you looking at?
Your ugly ass face. He's gonna go over here to this metro station.
What are you looking at?
Just gonna meet him here. And then we'll go back to Megaton. Okay, Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes, starting now.
I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone. I'm really not in the mood, so leave me alone.
No! You can't stack them! Frank only has one timer running at once.
You there. Hold it. Who the hell are you? Not much to say? That's good. It'll keep you out of trouble. Be warned. Don't cause me or mine no problems, or I'll end you.
Frank killed a bunch of crazy ghouls in the metro tunnels.
So you killed a bunch. I got no compassion left for those mindless freaks. But they were a nice deterrent keeping out smooth-skinned bastards like yourself.
So tell me, what's it like being a ghoul?
You better choose. Sure. Uh-huh. Fine, whatever. Being a ghoul ain't anything worse than any other thing somebody's got to deal with. Like your stupidity, for example. You can't help it. You were born stupid. Or dropped on your head as a kid. Either...
It said... What's it like being a ghoul? And then it said... You eat people's brains, right? What's it like being a zombie?
Balls. Really big ones. I'll assume you're kidding, because no one shit-talks me and lives. We ghouls are just like the rest of you. Shit out of luck and doing our best to make it.
What are you doing in the metro tunnels?
Biding our time, making plans, getting ready. Tenpenny and his pack of elitist wannabes can't keep us out of that tower forever. We've got rights, and we'll take them if they aren't given to us.
Do ghouls need something to survive? Food, water, sleep. They can also heal with radiation. They don't die from radiation or get poisoned from it. They actually benefit from radiation. What times do they need these things? Ghouls need those. Frank can't find a replacement word for the first banned word. Ghouls feel hungry. Ghouls feel thirsty. Ghouls feel tired. What happened? What? Fuck off! Touch portal almost crashed my fucking game. In the show, ghouls need medicine? That's not a thing. The show made that up.
I already got a plan. They think I'm a monster? I'll show them the real monsters. We'll unleash our feral brethren on them. All those bigoted sons of bitches will get torn apart. Trouble is getting past the damn subway access door. You see, there's some kind of escape door that leads from the Tenpenny basement to the subway tunnels. There must be some way to get that open.
Frank is doing both of them.
Those snooty bitches probably can't stand living with each other, let alone with us. But by all means, try talking to Tenpenny if you like. But it won't work. Then we'll do it my way. You get that escape door in the Tenpenny basement open, and I'll unleash those ferals on them.
Okay. Tenpenny Tower. We have 3 different choices. We can help the ghouls get into the tower and use a horde of feral ghouls to murder all the residents. Alexa, stop! We can work for Tenpenny and murder all the ghouls living in the subway. Or we can compromise. Find some sort of compromise to where the ghouls can live here in the tower with the rest of them. This is actually one of my favorite quests in the game. And it will be one where we don't do the directly evil option. Who is that chattering and bitching? Some guy who wants water? Anyway, we're gonna go back to Megaton, turn this quest in.
Yeah? You need something?
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
I'm gonna break into the sheriff's house. I'm pretty sure he has a bobblehead. From my recollection. I don't remember which one, but I think he does have a bobblehead. Bobbleheads are useful. And if we blow up the city, we won't be able to get the bobblehead later. I'll have to find it now. Huh. I guess I was wrong. I could have sworn, damn. Somebody's got a... I remember there being a bobblehead in Megaton. Alexa, where's the bobblehead in Megaton in Fallout 3?
In Megaton, in the house of Lucas Sims, there is a bobblehead located on a desk next to the door to the left as you ascend the stairs to the second floor.
But I just... Oh! I didn't even see this door. There we go. The strength bobblehead. This is great! We got 180 pounds of carry weight. This should give us an extra 20 pounds of carry weight. Permanent increase of +1 strength. Wait a minute. Why am I... Why does it still say 180? What? What the fuck? Was I wrong about that? Is it like every 2 points of strength? That would be stupid. Is it a bug? It says my carry weight's supposed to be at... Oh! That's probably my fault for fucking with it earlier. With the, you know, the console commands. It's actually supposed to be 190, not 200. But, yeah, I think the reason why it's not working is because I messed with it. So we're gonna just do this. Next time we pull it up, 190. There we go. It's not like we're gonna get bonuses to our... Hold on a minute. Let me try something. What if I take a buff out? Get a strength buff that way. Yeah, it's still not working. Shit. How do I... Well, I messed up. Okay. I'm not happy about that. But, that's on me, because I was using the wrong command. Instead of set AV, I was supposed to type mod AV. Set AV makes it permanent. So anytime we level up our strength, we're gonna have to do it ourselves to mess with the carry weight. I fucked up. Well, our melee damage went up at least, right? Yeah, 19. We started at 11. We don't have a single point put into that skill.
Billy says not to talk.
Fiddled with any interesting technology lately? Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out. Well, they're only human. Or, made by humans. Well, probably manufactured by other robots, but you know where I'm going with this. Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts. But I've got the rest pretty much memorized. Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help. Oh my! It's brilliant! Even I'm astounded by my genius. Oh, no, it's more than that. By our genius. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But now, the very first copy of our book goes to you. It wouldn't nearly be as good without your input. You're the real Wasteland Survival Guru.
Cool. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. You got 100 XP, which is not as much as I thought she was going to give me.
Sure.
So I guess that perk would have fucking sucked, or we wouldn't have gotten a perk at all if we didn't put in the work. But we did put in the work, so we're being, appropriately rewarded. What was the question? What? Oh. If it's an obscure reference, I think I can handle it. Okay, now I'm just confused. What does that even mean?
Good hunting!
Alright, well, I won't press you. I'll let you,
What are we standing around here for? Sure, give me whatever you got.
I got my eye on you.
You don't have to answer. In fact, don't answer. But I'm going to assume you're asking about
Yes, I can see you eyeing it.
turning into a super mutant. Because I'm trying to think, like, something that's happened to two characters. And it's like, I'm thinking of that guy from Fallout 4. What's his name? The doctor guy, you know. Oh, I think I know. I think I know what you're trying to ask. And that would be a spoiler. if it's what I'm thinking of. That'd be a pretty serious spoiler.
Oh, hey!
You have nothing to give me! Oh, if it was funny, then maybe it's not what I'm thinking of.
Don't hurt yourself.
I really appreciate you doing this for me.
Billy says not to talk to you.
Yeah, I know. I gotta watch it. I gotta watch more of it. I just... I think that liver smells the hot sauce. Ah! I'm excited to see it.
Start talking or start walking. Your choice. And look who it is. Hey, Pearl, what do you... Sure thing.
Oh, man. These people. Ugh. They already confirmed there's going to be a season 2. I don't know if that means there's any story to continue off of, or they'll just follow a different set of characters. I just remember reading online that season 2 got officially picked up. Got too much stuff. You have a question? Shoot. Jericho, where are you?
Looking's free. Everything else will cost you.
Jericho, get over here. Jericho, come on.
Welcome to Moriarty.
Yeah, kid. What do you need? Sure. Give me whatever you got.
I wish you could sort by weight. But they don't let you do that. That's correct. I like how the walls, like, you can see the dust storm blowing over the walls. I think that's a pretty cool touch. Alright, I think that's it for Megaton quest, though. Oh no, not true. I gotta do blood ties for Lucy. Perfect. That one's, pretty easy. So we'll do that. I'll look something up, though. Fallout 3, Power of the Atom, Leo Stahl. Why is he... Optional Leo's drug stash. Oh, it'll help you get mentats, I guess. Alright, so we won't worry about that. The Chinese guy in Fallout 4. That is the only game you see that guy in. And the only one he's referred to in. I would say yes, considering that canonically, when the franchise started, it was left ambiguous as to who launched the nukes first. Was it the Chinese? Was it the Americans? You know, who launched the nukes? Who started the war? Who started the atomic annihilation? And the answer was always open-ended. There was no definitive answer one way or the other. And he might have been the guy who dropped the bomb on Boston, but I don't remember... Oh, I know the show gives an answer, and the show's answer is stupid horse shit. It's one of the things that I'm not looking forward to about the show, is that the show has retconned that and given us a really stupid fucking answer. But, maybe he's the guy who dropped the bomb on Boston, but I don't know if Fallout 4 says that China struck first. There's a lot of thematic significance to it being you know, just a random, undiscernible act. Nobody knows who did it first. All that matters is that it was done. That is important. Like, I think that matters. That's powerful. And to decide who did it first is to decide who's good and who's evil, basically. And the show's answer is even stupider. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Like, that's... The dumb lore contradictions and retcons are the main thing that's stopping me from continuing the show. I like the show. And it's already in the first 2 episodes had a lot of changes that I don't like. But... or changes that don't make sense. But, I don't want to get to those parts for myself. I will, eventually, but... yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen any of Oxhorn's videos since, like, before Fallout 4 came out, to be honest. I remember the submarine guy, but I don't remember too much about him. There's only one show. I'm not gonna say why it's stupid, because that would reveal what the show's answer is. And then I would have to explain why it doesn't make sense that that's the answer. Yeah, maybe. I just kind of forgot about his channel. Also, I'm just sitting here. I gotta do something. I gotta sell some stuff. Yeah, one show. It was probably just a typo. If I had to guess. On his behalf. If I'm allowed to do that.
The men, women, and children of the
But
earth, come forth.
Yeah, what is it?
if the show... if the answer is what I've heard that it is in the show, it makes no sense because that faction is basically just the pre-war version of the Enclave. And the Enclave / US government, whatever, would have no real or no good motivation for starting the fucking nuclear apocalypse. It would be against everything they're trying to achieve. I mean, maybe I have, and maybe I just didn't realize it was Oxhorn. I just haven't, like, specifically seeked out his channel, you know, since those days.
Sure, give me whatever you got.
But yeah, that's what was supposed to be canon. The show is apparently canon and takes precedent over the games now, so... Vault-Tec, right? I'm just gonna say it, whatever. Vault-Tec fucking nuked the planet. They're the ones who started the war. That's dumb. That's really dumb. Not only is it dumb because it takes away from the whole message of it being ambiguous, but it also just makes no fucking sense. Because Vault-Tec has no good motivation to start the apocalypse. That's really stupid. I know that's the real spoiler. Nobody's given me a fake. Like, I read it multiple times. I'm tired of tiptoeing around it. So, you know, I'm just gonna... and then there's all the shit with Shady Sands, which I'm not even gonna get into that. But
So what's it going to
I'm
be?
just gonna treat the show like it's its own thing. If I don't, my blood pressure is gonna skyrocket, and I don't want that. Nobody wants that. But it just makes no sense for it to be Vault-Tec, knowing everything that they've explained about them in the past 5 games. I don't even know if the people who wrote the show were collaborating with Bethesda writers. And Bethesda already has a pretty shoddy track record for keeping the continuity intact without making dumb retcons or just ignoring it entirely. Like, for example, the drug, like the chem that you can find in the game called Jet, was invented by an NPC in Fallout 2. It was created after the apocalypse. And this NPC in Fallout 2 is like a big drug kingpin because he created Jet. And then in Fallout 3, in containers that haven't been accessible since before the war, you can find Jet. That's a very small thing, but it's also a very easy thing to not screw up. All you would have to do is just make sure any pre-war location doesn't have Jet in the item drop rotation. But they fucked that up, and instead of just patching out the Jet from those containers, they doubled down and then they made some bullshit excuse about how it's actually canon. Well, what I'm saying about the guy in the submarine is I don't think he launched the first bomb. He says he launched the bomb on... He probably launched the bomb on Boston, but the question is, did the Chinese strike first in general, or is he retaliating against the US strike? That's what I'm saying. So, it doesn't matter that he's the one who blew up Boston. I mean, that's fine and everything. That's interesting. I'm just saying, like, the question is who at the... you know, in the grand scheme of things, who struck first? Which country? I don't think he... Because he's just manning one submarine. He's not blowing up the entire world with one submarine. And thanks to the TV show, you can assume that no, he's not the one who launched the first ever bomb. But, yeah, no, the show's answer is stupid. But yeah, with the Jet thing, instead of just going, oops, we made a mistake, let's patch that out so it matches continuity, they're just like, actually, Jet was around the whole time. And he just rediscovered the recipe, or something. Like, I don't even know if it was ever canonized in Fallout 3 or 4. Or if it was just on fucking Twitter or something. Which is the worst. I hate when people, like developers or authors or whatever, instead of actually declaring important decisions like that in the work, they'll just use social media and just answer it in like a one-off question. And then for the rest of time, this tweet has to be archived because now it's important to the continuity. That stuff always bothers me. But Emil, what's-his-name, said that it was fine, so... Anyway, all that stems from my point being that Bethesda is already pretty loosey-goosey with the continuity, and the show makes even worse, like, bigger, drastic changes. So I'm wondering if any Bethesda writers were actually in the room when they were putting these scripts together, or if they were just fans of the first, or the last 3 games, you know, 3 New Vegas 4. Even then, you have to be a pretty casual New Vegas fan to fuck up the shit they fuck up later on in the show. But that's... yeah. Anyway, does that answer your question, Thomas? I know I kind of went on a little bit of a tangent there. Did I guess it correctly? I know I did. But you haven't put any messages in. So,
Come back if you're still hungry.
Now to the words of the prophet.
Yeah, I don't know. Some Hollywood writers did something that they thought was cool without bothering to check, you know, one, the the message of the game, and two, what's already been established. And I remember the creator of Fallout 1 on his YouTube channel said something about how the Chinese struck first, and that was canon. But that didn't make it into the game. That's just something he said on his YouTube channel 20-something years later, so that doesn't count. It doesn't matter. It's just some guy's opinion. I don't care if... It could have even been in the game and been scrapped, and it wouldn't matter. I mean, I don't know. Replying to what you're saying now. It definitely seemed like it. All the discourse I saw online, it seemed like it was pretty definitive. Like... Oh, shit! You alright? His foot's, jittery. I don't know. And we can talk about the Shady Sands thing. But there's a whole bunch of problems with that. And it all boils down to one, the date is wrong. And two, the location is wrong. Because the show treats Shady Sands like it's Los Angeles. Shady Sands is not Los Angeles. Los Angeles is the Boneyard. Anybody who's played Fallout 1 could tell you that. It's quite obvious when you look at the world map and you just fucking travel down. One of the first spots you run into is Shady Sands, and it's definitely not in Los Angeles. Because all you gotta do is look at the world map and see the huge amount of concrete wreckage in the southern half, and you know, oh, that's Los Angeles. Like, Shady Sands is supposed to be the equivalent of, like, Bakersfield or something. It's not supposed to be LA. LA already has a city in the canon. So not only did they get the date wrong with the fall of Shady Sands, which that's a whole mess, but they got the location wrong too, which is really, really easy to not fuck up. I don't know how they messed that up. Like, if they wanted to say the fall of Boneyard, or the destruction of Boneyard, then, okay, yeah, that's Boneyard. Fine, but how did you fuck up which city it was? That's pretty significant. Unless we're just retconning that Boneyard doesn't exist. And that Shady Sands is now Boneyard. But then that messes up things in 1, 2, and New Vegas. So that's really messy. No, yeah, it's gotta be the whole planet. It's mutually assured destruction. Everybody throwing shit at everybody. Moriarty's from post-nuclear Ireland. Like, I think you can have a conversation with him later or something where he reveals, like, his parents had brought him over. Meaning there is an Ireland, but it's probably not untouched if he chose to come here, you know. Could be wrong. No, it's not stupid. It would be interesting if they revealed that as a twist, that the rest of the planet, except for, like, China and the US, is fine. That would be cool. But
yeah, what
I'm like 95% sure it's the whole planet.
Sure, give me whatever you get.
And a European Fallout? Yeah, that would be cool too. That would be cool. I mean, there's definitely something about Fallout taking place in America it's important for, like, you know, the series' messages, because the series is very anti-imperialist, anti-colonialism, which is kind of the same thing. Anti-war, obviously, anti-military-industrial complex. I can't talk. Basically, a lot of the shit that America is emblematic of, the series is against. So having all the games set in the U.S. and this one in DC too, you know, there's some irony there, and I don't know how much that irony would really land depending on where else they would set it. But well, if the rest of the world was okay, it's possible that the rest of the world might have just decided to quarantine the US, block people from going in or out. And it's possible that since people have been set back to like the fucking Stone Age here, you know, they're in like a new Wild West basically. It's possible that the people living in post-nuclear America don't know that the rest of the world's okay. It's not like they have working planes or boats that can make a trip across the Atlantic or Pacific, you know? They're pretty much stranded on the continent where they are. You'd have to have one hell of a vessel to make a trip that large.
What are we standing around here?
And Thomas, I mean,
Sure.
you want a
Give me whatever
European
you got.
Fallout. It's too bad about that that Fallout London. If only Bethesda would, you know, if only their community manager would do the thing they're supposed to be paid to do. Yeah, there's a really, really big mod that was in the works for Fallout 4 called Fallout London. They're running the bases. But Bethesda's next-gen update for Fallout 4 just broke it. So it just got delayed. But it's been in the works for a few years. And Bethesda's even featured it on their website and their social media. So... I mean, New Vegas had like 4 giant expansions made by fans. The Frontier was only one of them. So the fact that that one didn't work out, I'm not too upset about. There's also New California, and there's some other ones. No, I think I was gonna play it on stream. But then it came out that it was kind of bad, so I just never did. I think we watched part of it or something. But I never played that shit. What, you think I'm gonna do that? You think I'm gonna fucking play
Standing around here.
some game with furry
Sure.
porn or
Give me
whatever it
whatever you
was?
got.
No, thank you. It was pretty long. I do remember. I think we watched it together. Yeah. Alright, you don't have to out me like that. But anyway, the 10-minute part where I was running. Did I play it? I don't think so. I don't have an archive of it. It must have been like a video. We must have watched a playthrough instead. In one of the New Vegas streams. Because I would have remembered that. Uh-oh, the cows are all dead. Rotting Brahmin corpse. That's not good.
Hey there.
But there are other huge, like, mod packs for New Vegas. I don't think I played it. But there's Fallout Brazil? Or no, that got renamed to New California. And I remember that one being pretty popular. There was the Frontier, and
fellow student on the type of safety that. Please enjoy
Anyway,
my selection
yeah.
of
There's like one or two
problem
others.
solvers.
Not counting Tale of Two Wastelands, which is also really impressive, in my opinion. I don't know if everybody would agree with that, but I think it's impressive. Yeah, I can't do any of that shit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Thanks.
Yeah, kid. What do you need?
Yeah, and I mean, like,
Sure. Give me whatever.
there's a lot of impressive shit going on with that mod. Like, the thing that people were making fun of was, like, the writing. But they programmed in, like, whole new weather effects and biomes and a whole new city map with new assets and vehicles and shit. I don't know if the player can use them, but NPC vehicles are still impressive. Not to mention you have to coordinate. Like, the person in charge has to make sure everyone's on the same page, putting all that stuff together. And you've got the collaborative work of, like, dozens of people. It's a lot. I definitely can't do it. I can't do anything. Oh, you need to play Fallout 3 then. And I know this came up last time, but you mentioned a car being cool, and I know I mentioned it very, very briefly, but Fallout 2 has a car. And you can only use it on the overworld map, but it still makes a huge difference because Fallout 2's map crosses like hundreds, if not thousands of miles. If you look at the distances between the real-life locations. Like, Fallout 1 is SoCal, and then Fallout 2 is like Oregon to like mid-California. There's like an overlap. It's sort of like a Venn diagram. But it's huge compared to Fallout 3, which is just like DC and the surrounding area. And New Vegas, which is, again, just one city in the surrounding area. Pretty crazy. The scale. I don't think a car would work in a game this big. I mean, it definitely could. There's mods for it. I've seen the mod for the drivable car in New Vegas, and it's pretty impressive. It has, like, proper physics, too. I just think the map isn't the right size. Oh, I never did the Institute ending. Sorry, I can't help you. I would if I could, but I literally don't know.
Good to see you.
Just never happened to me.
Kid. What do you need? Sure.
I
Give me
only
whatever
beat
you
Fallout 4 once, because I didn't really like the story that much. And the only ending I got was the Minuteman one, so... That's evil. That's very, very evil.
on, you're not one of them. I nearly blasted you in two. Get over here before they spot you.
It's never too late.
Now what the hell are you doing all the way out here?
I have a letter for the West family.
That's great, but I got bigger problems than being the town post office right now. The shit's about to hit the fan in this cesspool, and I don't think I can stop them. No way. If they were, you'd be staring at a burned-out ghost town. I think the family are just a bunch of punks. Well, at first, they do typical gang bullshit. You know, break stuff and make lots of noise. But they always kept their distance. But this last
yeah, that's
time,
what I did.
They went too far. They killed all of our Brahmin. I mean, that's our lifeblood out here, you know? Nothing.
What are you, some kind of wimp?
Look, pal, if you think I'm gonna get my ass shot off playing the hero, you're dead wrong. If I know they're coming, I lock myself inside like everyone else. We're really in a bad way.
Yeah, that's what I did. I mean, I was on good terms with everybody. But I chose the Minutemen to do the final assault and stuff. And to build the teleporter. No, I don't know the Institute ending. I just know they wanted to, like, kill everyone on the surface or something. It's, like, obviously evil. Like, I'm not gonna help them do that. What is the benefit? Even if I'm playing as an evil character, what does the player get out of it? Because there's two kinds of evil. There's evil for sake of cruelty, and there's evil for the sake of greed. Anybody who's playing an evil character for selfish reasons won't pick an option like that, because they don't get anything out of it.
I don't want to take my eyes off the ramp.
It's the same
here.
with Fallout 3's
There's no
evil
telling
ending.
when the family
The
will
evil ending in
return.
Fallout 3 does
Can you
not
do me a
benefit
favor
the selfish
and
character
check on the
at
other
all.
people's houses here? You know, make sure they're doing okay. Speak with Davis West, Karen Sh.
No, man, Doflamingo's selfish evil. Crocodile's selfish evil. The bad ending to Fallout 3 is like fucking Joker evil. It's stupid. It's just stupid. Unless you're playing a literal comic book villain, it's just not something people would pick. Yeah, sometimes, but he still, like, made himself fucking king of a
Hello?
country or whatever.
Is this the mailman? Oh, I do hope my fall catalog has arrived. Oh.
Well, you know, I've said it before.
What the hell are you doing in here? Get the fuck out.
Oh. Calm down before I put a hole in your chest.
Look, pal, there is no way you're going to get to me or my wife, so just back on out of here. Do you understand English? I said get out.
You are hostile with the residents of Arfu. This is a quest-specific image.
Assault!
It's kind of their fault. They shouldn't have insulted me. Is that gonna fuck up the rest of the quest? Yeah. I think I just failed the quest. Oh boy, I sure did.
Look, I want to be left. We're great. Just peachy. I love sitting in my house with my thumb up my ass. Tell Mr. King that sitting here all day isn't going to make us any safer. We need to take action.
Then what the fuck are you doing about it? Complaining about
Good to see you.
all this shit, and yet at the same time you're sitting here. You're not going out and fighting the fucking people attacking your home. Talking a big fucking game for somebody who's not doing anything. But it's okay. I'm gonna steal your lingerie and then I'm gonna leave. Okay? You get your wish. Can you have 2 companions and 3? No, you can't. You can only have 1 companion at a time. I believe there's one exception, and it's dog meat. I think you can have any other companion and dog meat at the same time. But dog meat's not very good, so... You know... It's still stupid. I'd rather have... If you're gonna let me have two companions, why limit it to the dog and one other companion? Why not just let me have two other companions? I might even be wrong about that. Let me look that up. It might just be limited to one. I can't remember. Yeah, it's dog meat plus one, which is dumb. If you're gonna let me have two, let me have two. Don't put limits on it. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna break into his house. I got 40 XP for doing that. Holy shit. Oh, repair bobblehead. I didn't even know you were in here. Permanent plus 10 to repair. It's pretty good. Bunch of food. Thumb up your ass? Yeah, it's just a way of saying... something. Being idle, I guess. It's not really an expression I use. It's kind of inappropriate. I don't use language like that. Yeah, there's ways to get more than one companion in this game too, by like cheating the system. Like there are times where you'll have a temporary companion for a quest, like what you're describing, and if you just never finish the quest, they'll just stay with you. If you do that, you can get like 5 fucking people with you at once.
Yes. Who is it?
But the other thing is, in this game, they can all die. So even if you have 5 all at once, there's no guarantee every encounter is going to be a cakewalk for you.
Oh, he did? Come on.
It's nice to see a friendly new... Scared out of my mind. I'm glad he's checking on us, but until someone nips the problem in the bud, we may as well stay inside forever. We're
Before I leave, you got anything good to steal? Thank you kindly.
Yeah, kid. What do you need?
I want you to get out of my way. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why sometimes I just prefer playing without a companion. They always screw up your stealth and start combat encounters with fucking everybody. Like dog meat doesn't have a ranged weapon. So if you're even just doing like for example, dog meat, like if you're in an area with traps, he'll just run in and set off every single trap. At least the humans will use guns. Oh yeah. Well, at least it makes sense for Boone to do that. Oh, they're dead. They're not looking good. These are the people I was sent here to find. Bite marks on their necks. 2 pre-war books, though. Hey, that's pretty nice. It's not like they're gonna need those, so... Oh, you have. Alright, so those people are... So we're dealing with vampires. That's pretty funny.
What did they tell you? Everyone okay?
Did you know the Wests are dead?
The family must have gotten to them in the last attack. Sons of bitches. Damn. Wait a minute.
No, I only found the parents.
This has to be the work of the family. I've caught that weirdo leader of theirs talking to Ian down by the river. Look, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but you have to find that kid. He deserves better than all this.
The Wests had bite marks on their necks. Mean anything to you?
Bite marks on their necks? Oh, this is all I needed right now.
Yeah, alright. Do you know where?
I think they live somewhere east or northeast of here. Problem is, they always travel in the dark, so I can't see exactly where they go. There's all kinds of places they could be hiding, like Hamilton's Hideaway, the old Moonbeam Cinema, or Northwest Seneca Metro Station.
Alright, thanks. I know where they are. I mean, for one thing, we've already been to Moonbeam Cinema, and we know they weren't there. They're in the metro. So that's where we're gonna look. Can we jump into the water? I'm scared I'm gonna jump and then the other side of this ridge is gonna be fucking land. Geronimo, baby! Woo! Yeah, booing the Packers. That's nice. I like when everybody can come together for a common goal. Especially when the common goal is putting down other sports teams. Okay. Oh, I don't want to dump it because then I feel wasteful. I have to drink it. Foul. Ugh. Nasty. Fuck. I have a crippled limb? When did that happen? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, vampires. He just said they only travel at night, and when we found the Wests, they had bite marks on their necks. The blood had been sucked dry from them. They looked like raisin people. It's not good. Yeah. Everybody know. Well, it's already political. Remember back in Fallout 1, you had the two races? Default and Black? Those are the good old days. But in Fallout 3, you could be African American. Ooh, Hispanic, Asian. Everybody knows there's only two races. There's normal and political. And Fallout was already pushing it by calling them black and not political. The two races. Default and Black. Fallout already went woke a long time ago. No, it wasn't white and other. It was like default and hold on a sec. Let me find it. It's real. If you go back and watch the VOD for the Fallout 1 stream, I laughed my ass off at it. I think it was default and Black, yeah. Ah, damn it. Nobody's posting about it. Well, that's okay. I remember. Default and Black was the funniest possible thing it could have said. Also, this is accurate, by the way. You can take these, pretty sure you can use this map to actually navigate through the metro tunnels.
Hello, my beautiful America. This is President Eden, and it's time we had a talk. When I was a child,
I could also just be making that up. There's no guarantees.
the adventures we had. From Knob Creek to Hagenville we roamed, carefree and courageous.
Bloody Mess is fun. I'm glad I took it.
Boy, the perfect existence. So, let me ask you, America. How many of
That is pretty funny about the draft. Yeah, it's like, why would the average person care? Like, they don't keep up with that. I know there's a lot of, like, number guys in football that are obsessed with statistics and stuff. But even those people are eventually going to hit a point where they don't know who the hell everybody is. Yeah, that's true. Well, maybe they just wanted to party. And this was cheaper than Coachella. Well, I know for a fact it was cheaper than Coachella because it was free. All you had to do was use the NFL app and sign up. There's no entry fee. And parking, that's another story. I'm sure Dan Gilbert and fucking whoever else, the Illich family, is making millions upon millions off the parking. But God, what an awful thing for your legacy to be. I was just thinking about the parking lots, and it reminded me of this character in the Fargo TV show who is the parking lot king of Minnesota or something. And it's just like, that's your life. That's... Entry denied. What? What is that? Never seen that before. Hey, I think that bus service is pretty cool, but for people like you and me, we still have to get to Detroit first before we can use it. So it doesn't help us. But the people downtown, I guess, it helps, so that's nice. And I guess if you live in one of the outer areas, you could take the bus to downtown. But... well, parking lots are just, like, an even lazier version of being a fucking landlord. At least with landlords, on paper, you're supposed to do maintenance and stuff. And have working heat and, you know, hot water. Shit like that. What's a parking lot? It's just a fucking slab of concrete with some paint thrown on it. Such a grift. You don't even need the security guard, but... oh my god, I just realized I had eliminated literally all but one of the password options on this computer. Okay. No, the profits must be wild, I agree. Very, very little maintenance, and you do fuck all. And it just, anytime a concert or a sports thing happens, boom, you get a big influx of cash. And then your legacy will be, you will be known as the parking lot guy. What did he do, Dad? What did Grandpa do? He owned a bunch of concrete flatlands and did nothing. Oh. Oh.
You're not here to try and steal my secrets, are you?
Who cares you're rich? I mean, I think rich people care. Yeah, sure, I'm here for everything you got. Hand it over, zombie. Oh.
You're not...
The hell?
No way. You're not taking the formula from me.
Oh, okay, he just walks away. Oh. Formula. Krabby Patty? Ooh! I know what this is. This rings a bell.
Where?
This is the guy that I needed to give the sugar bombs to. Right? He's making drugs out of sugar bombs. I'm gonna reload the save because I don't actually want to kill him. Oh yeah, I forgot you could go down there too. There we go. Whoo! That was the wrong one. I got scared for a second. I hit the wrong button. Okay. Sugar bombs. They're a food item in Fallout. They're like one of the in-game food items. Maybe it's like a cereal or something.
Not here to try and steal my secrets, are you? The secret of making Ultrajet, obviously. Oh, damn it. Now the cat's out of the bag. Typical me. I suppose you could say that. Ultrajet is almost double the potency of Jet. Perfect for ghouls. Jet barely affects us, you see. Only trouble is, it's almost impossible to gather the ingredients together. So, it takes 3 things to make Ultrajet. 2 of the ingredients I got plenty of. The other one is a little harder to find. Sugar bombs. I distill it down to its base contents and add that to the formula, then presto, Ultrajet. For every box of sugar bombs you bring me, I'll pay you 15 caps. So, you in?
Hell yeah. Can I quick save during conversation? No.
What is it with you people? So, what's the deal? Nope.
See, this is the problem.
So, what's the deal?
You know, in Fallout 3 versus New Vegas, you meet the threshold in a conversation, you meet it. You didn't meet it, you didn't. And there's unique dialogue for both. Your speech skill only determines a percentage. You have to roll the fucking dice in Fallout 3 anytime you want to make a speech check. So even if I had 90 speech, I could still fuck this up.
Nope. It's 15 each.
So I remember back in the day seeing people just quick save and do this. And just fucking reload over and over. Because you're rolling the dice anyway.
So what's the deal?
And eventually, I would assume ghouls are sterile.
So what's the deal?
I could be wrong about that, but I don't ever remember hearing about ghouls
So
having
what's
kids.
the deal? You gonna get me some sugar bombs or what?
Or amongst themselves. Yeah. The radiation probably.
No.
So this is the problem, you know? Like, this is
So
not
what's
fun.
the deal?
This is not fun. That's why in New Vegas, this isn't exactly why. Well, statistically, I'd succeed eventually. But it would take a lot of time and be boring to do. Which is why it's better that in New Vegas, you either just meet the threshold of like 25 speech or you don't. You know, depending on the level of the thing you're trying to say. And then you don't have to do this and reload a fucking save 40 times, you know? It's just...
So
I'm not gonna...
what's the deal? No.
I'll do it one more time. I'm trying to make a point.
So what's the deal? You got... Fine, anything to get
Okay.
what I need. Now scram. I got some preparing to do.
Alright. What would you think about a Fallout where you could play as different species? I would love it.
So, what did you bring
It's
me?
actually in the cut contents for New Vegas that you could have played. It was either cut content or it was something they were thinking about but had to scrap really early on. But they wanted you to be able to play as a ghoul or a super mutant. I think being able to play as a ghoul would be fucking awesome, and they should let you do that. A super mutant? I don't know about that. But a ghoul would be really cool. You should have the option to play as a ghoul. I don't think New Vegas would really be that different, because you're right. You're not from a vault. You totally could be a ghoul. It wouldn't have mattered.
Excellent. Keep it coming. Yeah? You got something to say? Get away from me, smooth skin. So, what did you bring? He's my assistant. Sure, I stay. If you're feeling foolish, I think there's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I think Jericho's got like 6 more sugar bombs
Give me
on
whatever
him.
you got.
I knew I needed the sugar bombs for something. I couldn't remember
So, what did you bring me?
But I'm glad my brain remembered that.
Good. Good. There's more out there, so go
Fallout
and
game where
find
you're a
it.
Deathclaw? Where you're a Rad Roach? I don't think that would be very exciting.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
I think that would be a very short game. But a Fallout game where you're a Deathclaw, you know, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing that Deathclaws have done in this series. In Fallout 2, there's an entire vault full of talking Deathclaws. Like, talking, intelligent Deathclaws. And you can get a Deathclaw companion. It's just not the kind of thing Bethesda will ever be caught doing. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, go play Fallout 2, man. But for some reason, Bethesda doesn't want their mutants to be smart. All the super mutants are borderline toddlers. All the animals are, you know, just animals. The only exception is Fox.
All my equipment is ready. Just need
And
some
I guess the one smart guy in the glowing sea in 4, but that's like 2 people? 2 mutants, you know? Oh god. All this fucking radiation. I can't see where I'm going. Oh, you're gonna make me drink that shit. Oh. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Well, I appreciate that. The last thing I'd want to be is wasteful. Hey, how's it going? that's a Mirelurk. They're in Fallout 4. You don't remember the crab guys? I mean, they look a little different in Fallout 4, but they look similar enough. Yeah, they did. Well, they obviously did. I mean, this game came first. But even in Fallout 4, I'm pretty sure there's some that stand on 2 legs. There's like the really, really big ones. Ow. Okay, note to self, watch out for traps. Mirelurk, yep. Am I over encumbered? I am. Jericho, you don't look too good. I don't know, maybe they redesigned them and I just don't remember that. But I remember there being like really big ones and then the regular sized Mirelurks. Again, I could just be misremembering. Not ruling that out. Just oh, I would have gotten hit in the head with that. Whatever that is. Who the hell are you?
Whoa, whoa, slow down there. This area's off limits to everyone but the family. Where the
I
hell do you
like
think
your
you're going?
bandana. I'm gonna kill you and take it.
Oh, the new kid? Yeah, Vance said we should be expecting someone soon. You can head on in, but I would speak to Vance first if I was you. You can find him on the
There
mezzanine
was a thing in
overlooking
the
the
show, I
common
had
area.
no clue what they were, an axolotl. Exotol, but huge. Well, I think there's like a Mirelurk Queen or something. That might be what you were thinking of. I just watched a video yesterday about cut content in Fallout 3, and there's a bunch of weird mutant animals that didn't make it, and there's a bunch of them that live in the water, and they creep me out. Also, I learned centaurs in Fallout 1. The reason why they're called centaurs is because they're like, they've got a dog head and a human head. They're like weird mutant fusions. That's why they're centaurs, because they have more than one head. And in Fallout 3, they all have one head, so the name doesn't make any sense.
We are a badass gang, and we don't take shit from nobody. We also don't...
What the... Did I step in?
Hey, be more careful.
I lost karma for killing this guy? Really? Give me a fucking break. How is that possible? Yeah, I know about the Mothman. I look like what's her name from Aliens. Well, I mean, obviously not exactly like her, but Vasquez? Is that her name? That's a good movie. Alexa, set a reminder for Tuesday. Alien at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. No! Damn it, if I have you remind me then that's not gonna... That'll be... The movie will have already started. I'll write it on my phone. I'm breaking bobby pins left and right here. This is embarrassing. I don't even know if I'm gonna get in trouble for being here. Like, I killed their guard. Do they know about that?
President John Henry Eaton, and you're listening to Enclave Radio, the voice of warmth and reason in this cold, unreasonable
There's a harmonica. A lock-picking book. That's useful. 2 bobby pins. Thank you. Unlock station access door. Yeah, man.
Yeah, kid. What do you need? Sure. Give me whatever you got.
Do you have enough room to get for me to give you whatever I got? No. Well, maybe. Maybe I can eat some food. I can drink 5 beers. What do we think, guys? Should I drink 5 beers? What else do we have here? Dirty water. Yum, yum. Tumblr's Today book. It's weird. For the beer, it's listed as Charisma +1, Strength +1, -1 Intelligence, which is the same buff as the vodka and whiskey, but those are ordered in Charisma +1, Intelligence -1, Strength +1. Why are they ordered differently? Okay, well, drinking it doesn't do shit for me because I screwed up the carry weight. So for now, we're going to set our carry weight to 200 to make up for the fact that we're supposed to have 1 extra strength. And when the whiskey wears off, we will take it away. I think that's fair. Hydrate reward? Uh-oh. Okay. Do they know that I killed their guy? That's all I'm worried about right now. They don't seem hostile.
Good to be out here again. Damn good.
Ugh. Okay, they're hostile. So I won't kill this guy.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
I won't kill this guy, but I'll kill him later. I'm drinking. I'll kill that guy later. He's got good armor. He's got really good armor, actually. We're all just sitting here, watching nothing.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Holly, Vance's wife. I'm afraid Vance has... He's a good kid. You just... Like I said... It was...
I'm sorry, but it's true. Look, I'm just thinking that... I'm just thinking, okay?
Well.
Zombie Man.
Now,
thank you for the
Come back
raid.
and see me when I'm minding the store.
I thought I knew everyone in the family. My name... Well, it's
Big
a great
Z,
way to get
I
back
like
at those
that.
assholes
Big
out
Z.
there who think... If it wasn't for Vance...
Well, I'm surprised you... It's the... I mean, look at this place. But how about... As long as we listen...
So they're a gang, okay.
I don't think I've met you yet. The name's Alan. Well, anyone that Vance takes in because of their special problems can be part of the family. Right now, I call this place home. The only home that's ever let me stay
Little
with
Thomas.
my
Uh-oh.
problems.
Oh, no. Jericho looks like shit.
What's
Don't
up?
even think crappy is.
some people must have let it slip.
No one's been by here in ages.
Just dandy.
Vance is crawling up my ass, causing that mess and terrible.
Alright.
Never had someone so young before in this place.
I mean,
Nobody's telling me
do all
exactly
that.
what's going on here.
He just wanted you to make them
However, I
nervous.
think you may want to exercise a
Whatever.
little bit of restraint.
You'll come see me
The
again when you
situation
need
is
something.
rather delicate.
I've never seen you around here before.
What do you need? We're the last people you want to mess with. That's for damn sure.
Nobody's giving me specifics here. And he's not manning the shop, which means I can steal everything? Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of scrap metal. That's a lot of scrap metal. That's a lot of hammers, too. What the fuck? Then there's Sexy Frank, Big Z, Little Thomas, and then there's Sexy Frank. Uh-oh. Just when I thought I could get away with it all, he comes back.
I'll be at my store later. Catch me there in the common area.
Sexy Frank. Thank you. Thank you, Zombie Man. I need the confidence boost. Medium mashup. Look, man, medium mashup is just never gonna happen. Stop trying to make it a thing, okay?
Cut it out.
It's not medium mashup. No, I don't know. It can be medium mashup. I'm just saying nonsense.
Welcome to Meresti, human.
Here's the guy I wanted to see.
Welcome to our home.
I only said that because he repeated it twice.
My people call me Vance. I lead this group of weary travelers and outcasts who need a home. And to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I think I've stumbled across the world's first underground insane asylum.
Your words echo the very reason this place was established. What you see before you is the last bastion
Frankly
of hope
frank.
for the downtrodden and misunderstood. It is a sanctuary for the oppressed and a beacon of faith for the tyrannized.
What's mean? What I said? Also, the 4-part documentary on Bon Jovi is really good. No, I'm just kidding. I haven't seen it. Whoa, whoa. Slow down there. I left my thesaurus at home.
What does it mean? Allow me to simplify it for you. Since
Yeah, I
you are
didn't see
obviously
Frankly Frank
fluent in
first time. Too much going
I led
on.
my flock beneath the sun-baked sands of the wasteland to keep them safe and teach them my ways. Men of science would call us cannibals, eaters of human flesh. Society labels us as monsters, demons, and the unclean.
This isn't rocket science. I know exactly what you are.
You amaze me. Never have I met a human with the gift
Oh, the
of
insane
cognition
asylum?
that
Yeah,
you
it is. That
possess.
was such an asshole
Tell
thing
me
to
then,
say.
what are we?
What are we? You're vampires. I still say you're cannibals. I think you're a collective of seriously messed up freaks. If I said vampires and you said I was right, we'd both be crazy.
Do you think I believe I can turn into a bat and fly away? Of course not. Do I cast my image in a mirror? Absolutely. Now ask me if I believe these individuals from every corner of the wasteland need me to give them a sense of purpose and identity. I have shown these people the ways of the vampire. I've provided them shelter, organization, and a sense of belonging.
Holotapes. You know, don't question it. You do this by teaching them they're mythical beings. What you're doing is brainwashing, plain and simple. Oh man, he redeemed the highlight. I haven't seen that in a while. The drill sergeant compliments Forrest. Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen that movie in a while. I remember that part though. It's funny. I think looking back, that the whole Vietnam section is one of the parts that sticks out the most to me. You're on a power trip. You mess with their minds.
Yes, in a way I am brainwashing them. I am eliminating their fears, their inhibitions, and their shame. I have reined in their cravings and taught them to eat not of the flesh, but to drink of the blood.
Most importantly, they have a family. A place where their quirks are tolerated and understood.
So, what he's saying is he's taking a bunch of people who are cannibals, and he's kind of pulling them back so they're not full-on eating people. Okay, sure. If that works.
You are standing... It is... The family has become our... Even if all of us look...
Yeah.
Ah, yes. My newest charge. What would you want with him?
I have a letter for him from his sister.
Then a part of his human family still remains? Even more of a reason he needs to remain in isolation. Ian is at a critical moment in his life right now. After all that occurred in Erafu, he is scared and confused. It would be ill-advised for me to allow you to speak to him while he decides what he wants to do.
Allow me? I don't have time for chit-chat. Tell me where Ian is now. They're making the draft political.
Short temper. One more outburst like that.
Well, you know what?
I think I am going to have you removed from our home permanently.
Oh, he's threatening me. He's threatening me. The highlight works. I definitely see it better. So... And hey, you got the points, right? Enough talk, Psycho. Tell me where Ian is, or so help me.
Is there no end to your hostility? Your kind have never accepted us. So be it. All you rely on is violence to further your means. If that is what you seek, I will be happy to provide it. Hey! Where? Yeah!
So we could kill these guys, or we could... try being a little nicer. We're gonna do that first, because we can sell them all the blood packs we've been saving up.
Welcome to our home. Now, I have reigned most... It would... Ian's hunger for flesh overwhelmed him. It drove him to kill his parents. Because of my intervention that night, he stopped just short of being lost forever to his cravings for flesh.
You telling me Ian's a cannibal?
I am telling you, he will no longer be labeled as such. He has become one of us. The hunger that drives us must be kept in check. Ian lost control because no one was around to guide him.
Now that I have a better understanding, may I speak to him?
I had always assumed. It appears my fears were ill-placed. It is a pleasant surprise.
Yeah,
Very well.
Okay, thanks. It's funny, he was just like, I was afraid that if a person found us, they would just try and kill us all. But you proved me wrong. Well, we'll see you later, buddy. This place would be a nice little, base.
It's locked for a reason.
Little
any ideas.
Player base. Alright. Cravings of... yeah. I also have cravings of the flesh. And they're reined in by the fact that nobody wants to satisfy them. Hey, hold on a minute. You can't find a workaround. You need to spend those points. Well, I guess they're not money. I'm not making money off you spending the points. But you're right. You could do that. Sword cabinet. He's got a sword cabinet? It's crazy. Entats, first aid. Hey, maybe we'll find a pre-war book if we're lucky. Did I drink? I'm pretty sure I drank. I'll drink again just to be safe. Hey, there's probably a lot of words in there we could learn. Well, I mean, we got the premium vault education, so maybe we don't need them. Some people need them. Oh God, we can activate a fucking robot in there and stuff to kill him. Let's not do that. Not now, because I want to beat the quest.
What do you want?
That... You should have picked a different voice actor. You should have picked the guy who voiced Butch, not this guy. You're a bitch to find.
Well, maybe that's because I don't want to be found.
This guy's supposed to be
Why
a
the heck are you
teenager.
looking for me anyway?
Or like a young man. Pack your shit. We're getting out of this insane asylum. I know what you did. It told me everything.
Then you must think I'm some kind of a monster.
Fine. I give up. Fine. Stay here and cry. Maybe I can help you.
Help? I'm a mutant, a fucking freak. The only person I was ever able to talk to was my sister Lucy, and she's gone. No one gives a shit about me except Vance and the family. Can't you understand that?
I'd love to be a voice actor for one of these.
She really misses being home, and she's asked about me in here a lot. I think I had it all wrong. I shouldn't have come here. I bet Lucy is feeling just as bad as me. Please, tell Vance I've made my decision. I'm going home to Arfu. I hope to see you there as well. I'm just gonna gather my stuff together and say my goodbyes, then I'll head on back.
Yeah, see, they purposely made him, like, way shorter than me. And I think that's supposed to, like, emphasize the fact that he's a kid. Like a teenager. They picked the worst fucking voice actor out of their selection of 5 guys. Is it even 5? Yeah, there's probably like 5. 4 or 5. It's not an insane asylum. That's just the asshole option if my character wants to be insensitive. These people are all cannibals, but their leader has kind of convinced them that they're vampires, so that they don't actually start chowing down on people.
I trust you. I am quite... As long as you make... Curious. Many years ago, I survived by drinking from fresh blood packs I recovered from hospital ruins. The problem was that these blood packs were scarce. Although I appreciate what you are Agreed. Please, take this proposal to Arafu. Speak with them and then return to me with their decision. I thank you for showing me that your kind can be trusted after all. It is a lesson I will not forget. Now, what of young Ian? Tell me his decision. It saddens me to lose one of my flock, but I believe everyone has to follow their own path. All I was attempting to do was guide him. Now it seems that responsibility has fallen upon you. I hope you will be more successful. Please, I want you to take this. Consider it as an apology to you for all the hardships you had to endure finding this place. Goodbye, human. Our time together has been rather educational.
Oh, the schematics for the shish kebab. That's even better. Okay, cool. So, we did it.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Jericho's fucked up, man. He's not looking good. I don't know what's going on. But we made it. So yeah, we'll go back to Arafu. we'll give them the... So the deal is, Arafu will give them blood packs, and then the family will act as protection for the town. No, I've already done a couple main quests. Well, sort of. I accidentally skipped one. Skipped 2? Well, in any case. I'm not going out of my way to avoid them. It's just, I don't know. The main quest is just really meaty. Like, the missions are kind of long. I'd rather knock out a bunch of these together first, before I start getting into that. Also, I don't think the main quest is... Well, some of it's good. It's a real mixed bag. Like I said, Bethesda's not the best writers. Or are not the best writers. There's some good stuff, though. I'm not gonna shit on all of it. I think there's some really cool, like, set pieces. But, for me, it's just the wasteland and just exploring and shit that's the most fun.
There she is, the heroine of the day. I don't know how you did. Thanks again, kid. Consider yourself welcome back here any time you're in this part of the wastes.
Good karma? Man.
I've been saving... You're welcome to some of it if you like.
Give me a whiskey.
Interesting. It seems... I guess it's better than point... Let Vance know he's got a deal.
I have to go all the way back? Why don't you fucking talk to him? Hey, shithead, come back here. I'm like 1 pound overweight. 5 pounds overweight. What the hell happened? This guy's a merchant, right? Get over here! Oh my god.
How the heck are you?
Wait, no he's not. Okay, let me go back to the vampires. I'm gonna end the stream after this. So just...
Please. I need water. Thank God.
Water. Then I guess you're done for, because I'm not giving you any.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Can you at least shoot me in the head before you leave? I'm out of ammo, or I'd do it myself.
Wow.
Assault! Hey! That's it. That's it.
What? Why would you lie? You were just like, shoot me, shoot me. I don't have any bullets. Kill me. What was that all about? You damn fool. I hope that guy wasn't important. I mean, I've never heard of him before. No, he's just a water beggar. Okay. That's fine. No mercy for them. Whoa. Surprised that one didn't get set off. That was a bomb inside a baby carriage. And, it was a trap. Also, I'm going the wrong way. And I wasn't able to defuse it unless I had 60 explosive, which I don't. My explosive skill is really bad. So, it was playing a baby crying sound and then it exploded. I can't believe they're making me backtrack for this shit. They're like, instead of just him saying, I'll send somebody to the town with my offer, they're like, okay, go back to town and tell him, and then the guy at town is like, instead of saying, okay, great, you sell the blood packs to me, and then I'll give them to him when he shows up. Instead, it's like, no, go back again and tell him that we've accepted the deal. It's like, come on, dude.
Hey there.
Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti. What brings you down here today? Excellent. I knew you would serve as an ambassador for us in good faith. I will dispatch Alan to Arafu immediately to help serve as their guardian and honor my end of the agreement. Your efforts surpass those of the average human. In fact, I feel almost like you are a member of our flock. If you ever wish to learn our ways, you have but to ask.
Teach me the ways of the vampire?
To be a vampire is a life commitment.
What?
It is not achieved by my words. It is something you earn by your own will and sincere meditation. Sadly, I cannot fully make you one of us, but I can teach you how the lifeblood of others brings us regenerative powers. Since your body lacks the way to extract blood as we do, you must find alternative sources for your nourishment. Drink deep of the blood, allow not a drop to spill. Feel the warmth as it spreads inside you. You are becoming one with the life force of another. They lend a part of themselves to you. For a brief moment, you are two entities becoming one. Allow the feelings to course through your body. Once you have done this deed...
Okay. Vance's teachings have granted you the ability to regain 20 HP from the consumption of blood packs. His voice is pissing me off. Kill him. Alright, hold on. I brought blood packs.
I can only offer my thanks. My people are getting accustomed to using as compensation for your effort.
30. Okay, so I get 15 bottle caps each. Alright, I can live with that.
What do you need?
But I also get... How many... Alright.
Sure.
I get an extra... How many blood packs does he have? 13. So I get 20 HP from the blood packs. How many do I get from stims? 60. I get 3 times as much healing from stim packs, and they don't weigh anything.
Yeah.
Selling 3 blood packs, I get 45 caps. 45 caps is enough to buy a stim pack and then some. So it's more profitable to spend or to trade these in than to use them. Because I could buy a stim pack for the cost of more than 3 blood packs. Or for, you know, does that make sense? It makes sense to me in my brain, even if I'm not communicating it right.
Always a pleasure to receive you in Meresti.
Bottle cap added? What? Oh, that's from 195 bottle caps. Holy shit. Does it scale? Is it like exponential? What is going on? Alright. Well, killing these guys is probably gonna take a long time, so we're not gonna do that. I will say, though, when the next stream starts, rest assured.
That's secure for a reason.
These guys they're not gonna make it. These guys are freaks. And they gotta go. Maybe we can get the ball rolling. Let's see. Do we have to go back and talk to Lucy? Or what's her name? No, we don't. Thank God. They're freaks and they gotta go. They gotta go. Sorry, they gotta go. Exactly. Activate internal security. Activate Protectron. Oh, I can't do either of those. I was hoping I'd get some robot backup here. You know what? How hard could it be to kill these guys? They're just cosplayers, right? How does he detect me? What was that? You know what I just realized? I gotta sell crap to them first. I am full up. I'm not gonna be able to carry the stuff out of here I pull off their bodies. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today. So thank you to Pat McGroin, El Lucha Dead, and Mashup Yo for the money. Check the Twitter for the next stream. It might be tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on when I get home from work and if I'm feeling up to it. But, that's gonna be it. And if it's not tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday? I don't know. It won't be, or maybe late Tuesday. Chug? Oh. Oh. Oh, awful. Alright, well. Good night, everybody. I will see you soon. And if I don't, I'll probably be dead.